Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. 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 Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Hello and welcome. Hey Bert, how's it going? Let me just check that what are the settings on. Oh, I was going through my list of VIPs, etc. I hadn't changed it in ages, and I did some switching around of like mods and stuff because like I have not updated it for a very long time. So we're going to be doing some Fall Guys today. We haven't done for a little while. So I thought I'd... Well, you're often here, Bert, and you've been a long-standing supporter, so... It makes sense, you know? Right, I'm going to open up Fall Guys. You are very welcome, Bert. Very welcome indeed. Right. We want Fall Guys to open. I'm going to put that over there. What's going on with the game? Why is it doing things that I don't need it to do? Come on. Come on. Just waiting for Fall Guys to open. It's being a pain. Right, let's stop my music. Come on. Perfect. Right. Let's switch to that screen. And I'm going to join voice chat in any moment now. Bear with me. There we go. Right. And in voice chat. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right, I'm middle of a game at the minute.
That's cool. Jasper said he'll be on about 8. I got held up with something, but Jasper posted it in. He posted it in the best clips section of my Discord instead of messaging me. Jasper, are you all right? Oh, Jasper. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Lauren.
Hey, Lauren.
Hello, it's me. It's me, Amado.
Yeah.
Birthday,
I think so.
Amalgamation of noises.
I remember that. I remember the birthday amalgamation. The birthday amalgamation. What a great name.
I know. That's a band name if I ever heard one.
Hello, we're the birthday amalgamation, and this is Falling for Guys.
Oh, not again, not this again. Oh.
It's funny, Ben, because I can't see what you're doing, so all I can hear is just like random noises. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've been told by Ben that I am actually worse than you.
Well, yeah, because, well...
I've just opened Discord, and of course I know who you are. It's just that we don't hear each other's... Like, I don't hear your voice very often. I was like, oh my god, hey! Is that, like... It made me realise how little I know people's names, actual names. I was like, I know Spoop's actual name, but I would never call him it. I just call him Spoop. Yeah. I mean, it's because I use my actual name as my Twitch name, so...
I mean,
It's
so
kind.
do I, technically.
No, you don't. You use your
Technically.
initials. That's not the
Yeah,
same.
well,
It's not the
you know.
same. Right, well, while you're doing this game, I'm just going to rotate my bean,
That's
if that's possible. Wait, why wouldn't it let me rotate it? Oh, wait, I should use the controller. Joe, why are you trying to use keyboard and mouse, you idiot? Hi, controller. I haven't seen you since I last
That
played
just
this
reminds
game.
me, I need to get my controller ready.
Ah, yes, we are very similar
It's a good
gamers
thing I'm
then.
in the middle of a game then, huh?
Right, now, don't unplug the Ethernet, Joe. Don't unplug the Ethernet. There we go. And it's in, and I still have internet connection. Lovely. Ah, good. There's the
I've got so many
rotating.
costumes to claim.
God, I hate the hell tag. It's so stupid.
I'm
Get
just
off me,
gonna
I don't even
rotate.
have one.
I'm gonna rotate my bean. I hope everyone enjoys that.
This is so stupid.
You spin my bean right round like a record bean.
No!
It
I
is
even-
already
Ow.
stuck.
Give it to
Okay.
me! Run away! No one's here.
Run away,
But
bean.
No one's
Bert says I have paid more money to see someone rotate their bean.
What?
Don't know what that means. But we're just my bean is a rotato.
Stay away from me!
There's no way to talk
How
to
do you
us.
grab me when I'm on a ledge? This is so crap!
You're not on a ledge, you are a ledge.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're
Game
welcome.
doesn't seem
You
to
see.
think so though. Give me the tail, please! Oh!
Oh, I bet you like that tail. Oh, yes.
Oh.
I can't see anything you're seeing. I'm just adding in extra comments to spice up the narration.
Spicy.
I'll have a number 22, the spicy narration, please. Have the-
Excellent choice.
I like the spicy narration with a side of sassy avocado.
Oh.
That's me.
Right. Let's get invites.
Fucking hell.
What? All I said was let's get invites.
Right.
Holy shit.
Shift tab. Play. What's
My
happening?
headset was so loud.
Oh, okay.
I could only hear through Ben's doodah, what's it thing.
Oh yeah.
And then I went through my settings and all of a sudden it was on 100%. I was like, fuck my life. Oh.
Oh
Not
dear.
ideal.
Oh dear.
Well,
Yeah,
that just gave me a heart attack.
yeah, Lottie could have pickles on the side, but I agree. I think avocados are better.
Oh. Blooming hell. Tingles.
Tingles.
Josh is alive. Hi, Josh.
I noticed.
Oh, I need to give you a shout out. I haven't done that. Let me do that.
Have you
Oh,
seen? I was on
fucking
about this
hell.
earlier. Have you seen? You can put
Oh,
people's usernames in your title now.
I just added an extra thing at the
It
end.
makes links to the.
Yeah, that's been around for about a couple of months.
A couple of months. I thought it was a couple of weeks.
I don't know. It feels like months.
I thought it was relatively new. I didn't think I was that behind.
I mean, it must be at least a
Music's
month.
perfect, by the way. So cool and calming.
Oh, the clip that I've got for you is the only thing is I don't do that shout out thing because it doesn't play a clip because I have a thing set up that plays a clip for
Right.
so that way people get to see what kind of chaos they're signing up to.
Oh.
Although I managed to add I think you need to change your username to add a square bracket at the end because I accidentally typed that in, so that means it's canon now. I am BDG square bracket.
Okay.
So you
That
got to
rolls off the tongue more.
It
I guess.
really does.
Yeah.
It really, really, really does. I haven't changed my Twitch username the entire time I've had it. It's just my first name, my middle initial, and my surname. I might as well put my bank details in there. My mother's maiden name, my home address, the primary school I went to, the name of the street I grew up on. You know, all of the security questions.
I could do the exact same thing, to be
Your
fair.
first ever pet.
I would never had a pet. We weren't allowed them.
Oh, not even like a fish.
We had sea monkeys, which was as far as it got.
well.
My
Good
grandparents
enough.
my grandparents had dogs, but yeah.
Oh.
So now you can see why I live vicariously through like Henry and Susan. The dog and the cat. I'm gonna just spam Henry and Susan into the chat.
Yeah, I get that.
Henry's so cute. He likes to eat all of my clothes.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it is. He likes to nibble on my jumpers, and then
Aw.
Henry is adorable.
It ruins all of my clothing. I have to go out into the street naked.
Oh.
Aw, so cute. So cute when dogs force their clothing standards on you.
How,
No.
shift tab.
Lottie, my surname is not avocado.
What?
Yes, avocado.
Avocado. Avocado. That's my real
how do I get
name.
rid of this? I can't get off of this. I broke
Bam,
system.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh
Bam,
no.
bam, bam,
Right.
bam, bam.
Squad.
Oh no.
What have you done?
I broke the system.
What system?
I can't get off the screen.
What screen?
Help. Wait.
I can't help you if I don't know what you mean.
When you sent me an invite, I accepted the invite, then crossed the little bit, and then there's still friends, achievements, and guides there.
Just shift tab again.
Shift tab. Thank you.
There we go.
You're a genius.
Thank you.
What was
I
I?
don't, I
I was
don't
gonna
even
do-
try.
I was gonna do something, and I can't remember what it was that I was gonna do.
Oh
Okay.
my god! I've got new shoes and everything.
Hey, I put some new shoes on, and suddenly everything's
I
right.
love that song. That song
It's
is
such a good
literally-
song.
It was my life for ages.
Your entire life.
She
You
got
you
new
changed
shoes
your
every week,
hairstyle
it's
to
very
Paolo
expensive.
Nutini's hair.
I used to play it every day.
There's an era of songs like around them where every time I hear them, it's like massively nostalgic. Like I rediscovered "Fill My Little World" by The Feeling the other day, and I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
fill
I
my
love when you
little
get that.
world right up,
It's like
right up.
songs you haven't heard in ages.
I
So-
know.
The memories.
It all comes back to me.
Oh yes, in the words of Celine Dion, it's all coming back to me now. There were nights when the wind was so cold. Right. Yeah, Jasper's joining us at 8, so that should give us a good 5 failures before then.
Okie dokie.
I'm assuming that's how many times we'll fail by that point.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah,
Mhm.
I had a couple try ones. Didn't go too well.
They were just, you know,
Kinda.
they were just practice runs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Practice for the practice. You know, that's how prepped I am for this. We're gonna
We
win,
should push it
right?
to a higher level of failures.
We're gonna win, right?
Yes, but only when we decide that we're winning, if that makes
Exactly.
sense.
Can't make it look like
Oh,
rigged or anything. No,
I
no.
get a
Exactly.
Shark tail.
And a
No.
reminder to my chat that you can change my voice using bits, so you can make me into a hamster if you'd like to. Spoop did it the other day, and I was a hamster for a full 30 seconds. In voice, not in appearance. You can decide whether I look like a hamster in appearance.
You need a hammy appearance.
But how would it change it so instantly? Like,
No,
Like-
it just goes slowly. It'll be the cheeks, and then all of a sudden the teeth come out.
wait, what's dive? Oh god, no, what's dive?
Left
Yeah,
button.
what is dive?
X,
I was just
X,
running down the
X,
course,
X,
and then I
X,
was like, this is wrong. I'm not supposed to be running. Guys, I'm stuck. No! Just down. Oh my god, I hit a stupid ski.
Controller nonsense.
Oh god, we're gonna lose. I'm so.
We're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose.
Oh, it makes me run. I don't want to run. I want to slide. I want to slide on my.
Our teammate left.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think they may have heard you shouting, "What's the dive button?" and be like, "Nah, I'm not dealing with this."
I just got concussed by a donut.
Oh my gosh.
That's a very stale donut.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, we go fast.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Zoom, zoom.
Whee!
I've only just crossed the line. It's not looking good.
Oh, lordy lord.
I
Oh,
just fell off the
goodness.
side. I'm now way up further back than I was.
I actually finished.
I did not.
It's not over yet.
I'm still going. Oh, I fell off the edge again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I think I've forgotten how life works. Not just the game, life. Like, how do I move my fingers? Get out of the way, you stupid red bee! Get out of my way,
Why
you
are they
shit!
running?
You shit! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh god.
Whee! Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that clearly wasn't enough.
13th to 13th. I'm so glad it lets us keep playing.
It's great. Oh, look, this one's climbing the walls.
It looks like he's got a virus.
No, this one has got, I think that's just like eczema. It's like really bad eczema.
Round over.
Oh no, eliminated. I never saw that coming.
What a surprise.
I would like to exit, please.
The costume that I've got on looks cute from the front, but from the back it looks like a bum.
I mean, from the back, my bum looks like a bum. It's fairly standard. Right.
I still really want that raccoon red panda one.
I
But
am
the problem
ready.
is, all the good costumes cost real money.
I know.
I will not be spending any kind of money in this game.
No,
the fake
neither.
I don't. I don't even upgrade my. I haven't even upgraded my bean in like
I dread to think how many purple coins you have.
190,480.
That is
I
crazy.
don't know.
I have 700 of the other thingies.
It's frozen, please.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
Why am I in this?
Why are you in there?
Get out. Thank you.
Get
Would
out,
recommend
thank
being
you.
in the freezer.
I love how you were like aggressive and then thank you. Get out, thank you. Sir.
I have 1,435 purple coins.
You see, I never buy any cosmetics at all. Nothing. Absolute nothing. And it's the same in pretty much most games I play, is I will very rarely spend in-game money on anything. Just because one day when all real currencies collapse, I need to invest my Sea of Thieves currency, my Phasmo currency, Ghost Watchers, Golf Gang, this.
I need it for the real life.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a house with my 4.5 million Sea of Thieves coins.
It'll be like Fallout, but instead of just bottle caps, it'll be all virtual currencies.
Absolutely. I will be able to retire on
It'll
this.
be just
On my
like the
Fall
Bitcoin
Guys
pizza
success.
coins.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy a house in Exeter with Fall Guys coins if they were worth the same in pounds. You know, if I was like,
Yeah.
could
Oh,
quite
just
easily.
imagine.
But with my Sea of Thieves ones, I could buy like a big house in London. Yeah.
Boing, boing.
They still, speaking of, they still haven't paid us.
No.
When me, you, and Jasper went to the.
No, Jasper's been in touch with them about it.
Yeah.
Has he been told you about the saga?
Yeah. I've been checking every day. Well, except today. I forgot to check today.
Of
In a vain hope we pay our dues, but no.
What's this
well,
for?
no, they haven't paid our dues because they haven't paid me, and I'm a Jew, so
Oh god.
definitely haven't.
We played Sea of Thieves last week, but for some reason, when we sold all of our stuff, it didn't give us any money. So.
I'm
that was
through.
Keep going. Get on
Wait,
my
I think
way,
I
bitch.
got over the line first in our team by like a split second, which is unusual.
There was a bean that looked like a person.
Wait, what? How much like a person?
Like it had hair and everything.
Is
It was
that your
weird.
criteria for a person? It has hair.
Yes.
It was a.
It had hair, a tracksuit, and it was running. It was very weird. But
It
wait,
had
people
hair,
don't
a
run.
tracksuit. It was running, and it was weird.
People don't run.
Physical exercise. I ran today.
You're a weird.
I guess I'm
human.
not. I guess I'm not a person. If
You're
I'm
a
running,
weird human.
I mean that's
Although
true.
I run every Monday.
Bert says needs hair. Today I learned I'm not a person because Bert's bald. Oh, Bert.
Does he not even have facial hair?
I don't know actually, Bert. Do you have facial hair? Yeah, you do. You have a beard. Thought so.
You are human.
What about, does that mean that all animals that have hair are human? Like,
Well, like, if you think
dogs
about
have hair.
Dogs are very human.
What
They
about,
listen to you?
what about rats?
Humans
Do
don't
they?
always listen to humans. That's not a good benchmark.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think you need to
The ones who want to
recalibrate.
chip
Ah! And fell off. Bye-bye.
Go for the goal.
Away!
Always
Hey!
believe in your beam.
Gold! Always believe in your face.
I need to die
Let
all
me
my
through.
life. Wee 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 wee.
Let's stop.
Why
Gotta-
am I-
Stop using your legs. You're not bipedal today.
Oh, what the?
Thinking. Why am I not using
the
flipping slide? Okay, dive. Wee wee.
wee mom baguette.
Dive. Wee wee. Ooh. Oh my god.
Ah! Oh, I got a gold.
Go!
Oh, Joe.
Oh, come on! Why can't I get that ring? Go down, just go down. Run,
Go, go,
forward,
go, go.
whatever you have to do.
I got another
We're
gold.
not gonna make it!
What?
No!
No, I was so close.
We were doing so well.
I mean, we weren't because we got eliminated. That's the death.
We were doing so well.
We were doing well for us, okay?
If in
I-
doubt, blame the random.
You're talking to the person who has successfully completed Lily Leapers finally after a long time.
Oh, I still can't do that. I still can't
It
do
took
that.
me well over a year. Like maybe
Freaking
1.5
hell.
years before I could get it. Like a year of constantly doing it for every second without breathing, sleeping, eating, any
That
like.
might be where you went wrong then.
Yeah, I mean, I
feel
kept
like you might
I
have
kept
lost a bit of
passing
steam after
out.
week 5.
I kept passing out.
Yeah.
I kind of died after about 2 weeks of the not eating
Understandable.
and the not sleeping, and I started hallucinating both the Lily and the Leapers.
Wait, why am I still in?
I
I'm
had so.
stupid.
No, Jasper does this as well. We can't have 2 of you doing this. please.
Oh God, we don't need 2 spectators. We got a rotato, we got a
coming.
spectato, we got a potato.
I'm here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Descend.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da.
Descend or dat end.
Who knows?
Hit parade.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Right.
I don't know why, but every single time, steps just comes into my head, like nearly every single day. Like 5, 6, 7, 8.
My hoot scootin' baby is driving me crazy. Yeah, that's regular.
It's not the worst
Every
then.
single day it comes into my head. Don't know
I'm-
why.
I mean, one thing you will have observed about me is that songs just are constantly in my head. So No, oh, Joe, that was stupid. You just hit your... See, if this were a real-life situation, that would have resulted in a concussion and a trip to A&E.
That's why my bean wears a helmet. This time around.
I bet your bean has a helmet.
What does that even mean?
I was in the
that
front.
context?
Let me through the gap! I'm in the back
Oh my god, I
now.
might actually win.
Oh my
This is
god.
crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just being
Ah,
concussed.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That's a very solid performance, team.
Oh, that's what people say about me all the time. As in solidly bad.
Solid. 180.
180.
Green bean.
Oh my god, that unicorn is having a rough time. It was being savaged.
Why is the flipping... What?
Oh, the person bean just stayed there. Person bean has died.
You see what I mean?
It's a
He's
person.
wrestler.
He's a person.
wrestler.
He has muscles.
The muscle.
Beans shouldn't have muscles. They should just have beans.
Beans are.
So he's a
beans,
wrestler.
not muscles.
Beans.
Yeah,
beans
they had a
contain
WrestleMania
protein.
match at some point. I think they had
That's
the
where he's
Undertaker
from.
and someone else.
Yeah, he's the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Beans contain protein, so that's how he's got the muscles. He's been eating himself.
Oh god.
Or other beans. Oh my god. Protein.
Pro bean.
Oh no.
Pro bean.
Bean. He's been taking some creatine supplements.
Fuck's sake.
It's a very specific reference.
Don't go for me.
Just rotate.
Don't go for me, Argentina. Someone's already gone.
Ah, no. Stay away from
I set fire to Lorraine.
Just follow the rhinoceros butt.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
My tactic of running around usually serves me quite well.
Yes.
Like, not just like standing in
Hello,
the middle.
Santa.
Santa
it's
baby, protect me from the... Oh my god, the rhino was on full-on yeet mode.
Oh my
Right.
god. No.
Rhino, what you've been doing?
Oh, this lag. Help.
Are you getting a
Oh,
lag?
Jacko Bean.
Tiny bit. If there's a rhino,
Four,
like it just
3,
doubled it a little.
2, 1!
Whoa, we did it.
We did it.
There's a Jacko Bean.
Did we all survive?
I
Wait,
think so.
a
We were joined
Jacobean is in like a bean from the Jacobean period, from the late 17th century, under the reign of King James II.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Or is it? Or am I thinking of the Oh no, the Jacobean period from the reign of King James I. Yeah.
No.
From the Jacobite Revolution in Scotland. Well, I guess 3 things, and that's all the things. There's only 3 of it. There's only 3 of anything. There's only 3 of anything.
Jack from the Nightmare from Christmas.
The Nightmare from Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Jack from the Nightmare from Christmas. Christmas from the Jack, Nightmare from. From Jack.
Brain does no.
What are we doing? What's the objective and why is there a SpongeBob everywhere?
Penguin.
Oh no, they're not all SpongeBob, there's just that one person. I thought this was a SpongeBob sponsored.
SpongeBob only. We're gonna lose. We don't have one.
Oh, it's a penguin. Oh, I
Hey, I've
see.
been saying that 3 times, dude.
No, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about SpongeBob.
It's a SpongeBob takeover.
Are we red?
Golden penguin, double
Yes, we
points.
are.
Cover
Oh,
me.
oh yeah, we're red because I'm
penguin.
moving around. I'm moving around and I'm red.
Wait,
Grab
how
the
many
penguin.
penguins are there?
Oh, we're holding it.
No. 2, 3 or 4.
It's all right. We've got it. I'm just
Wait,
not gonna get in the
There's more than
way.
one. We need to grab as many as possible.
I'm not gonna get in the way.
Or a points tick up.
I'm just not gonna get in the way. You know, I'm just gonna wander around and be friendly to everyone. It is Christmas after all.
How
Hi.
Hi. Feel a little bit like Christmas.
How'd you grab people? I dived at them instead of grabbing.
It's the other button.
Thank you. Oh no! Why am
Of
I?
course.
I just concussed myself on the side of a wall.
It's there. It's there. I see it. I see it. Gimme.
Stop grabbing me.
Oh, I've got a yellow
Gimme,
bean.
gimme.
I've got a yellow bean. Come back
That's not the
here.
first thing to do, because they're last. If you stop them from getting points, then we'll
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Give me the penguin. Come here. No one's going
Be
Oh.
the penguin. Get off me, you.
Alright, alright, we got this.
Yeah, it's literally physically impossible for us to.
Grab the fucking whatever that is.
How do we have 97 when there's only like 3 penguins?
You hold the penguin.
You don't-
Like a second, and one of them's gold, and that gives you 2 points.
Is that it? You just hold the penguin.
Hold the penguin.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, and you have to stop other people from taking the penguin off you. So who, like, the number of points is corresponding to the number of seconds a penguin has been held.
Oh. Makes sense now.
You see, when I explain it, it makes sense.
It makes sense when the game's over.
Yes, that's true with a lot of games. It only makes sense when it's done. Are we going to be in the final now?
The final countdown.
Okay, it's not the final.
I think it's a no reason. Do not get shat on.
What?
Do not get shat upon. Oh, on the shat upon.
Repeating the same thing doesn't make it easier for me to understand what's happening. Oh, that was fun.
You've been
me! Get away from me!
Come here, bastards. There you go. I feel like I'm caught somewhere.
There's a man in a tutu! He's grabbed me!
Come here, yellow. Come here.
Don't grab me, Blue Bean.
Oh, where you going?
Oh,
I
Okay, we're about to
see
lose, by the way.
I see
one left,
you,
oh my
yellow.
God.
I see.
Yeah.
It's down here. It's down in the gutter. It's down in the
We have
gutter.
to save them.
Get.
Save that beam.
It's there.
Ah! I
Oh,
managed to grab 2 of them.
I said well done, and we got eliminated.
Collect the reward. We've been infected. Now we die.
We got shat upon.
Zombies, we are.
Zombies. Zombies. Where's Jasper?
Jasper.
Jasper, where are you?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I summoned you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Say his name 3 times and he appears. Jasper,
Yep.
Jasper, Jasper. And then he appears.
I came.
Oh.
He's king.
I arrived.
Yeah. I'm so glad you clarified that you meant arrived.
Yep, that's what I call it.
I wasn't expecting a deep voice from a person called Jasper.
Really?
Oh,
I always think...
well,
what were
to
you
be fair, that's-
expecting?
to be fair, that's not my name.
Jasper! Oh, so yeah, that is not your name, is that?
I can do a high-pitched voice if you want me to.
Yeah, we can be very versatile around these
It's
parts.
gonna hurt my
Oh,
throat,
I
but
can
I'll
be
do it.
versatile, believe me. Oh, yes.
What?
Oh, yes. Right, do you want to send an invite to Mr.
I
Jasper?
did.
Meow.
I changed the title too. Wowee. Look at that.
Wiggle.
Did it work?
I'm a shocker.
Mm-mm. Rotate the bean. Rotate the bean.
You get an invite, Jasper?
I didn't see you on now.
Oh,
Oh,
do it
God.
again.
No, he can see. Did you say you can see one now? I can't.
No,
see.
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I've
You
started a
invited
whole
Joe?
thing.
What have you done?
Yeah, this
You-
is your fault.
You've doomed us all. You've doomed us all.
This
I don't know
menu is
why.
so
I don't know
crap.
where it is.
be fair, that is the best thing I've heard in ages.
Oh, thank you.
You have low standards.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, excuse my French.
What did the fuck?
It's not letting me invite him. Like,
Swag.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I can invite Jasper.
Oh wait.
Are you online?
That's always the. Isn't
Oh,
it?
you're just not online, are you?
Nah, never.
No,
online.
because you like to make things difficult for us, don't you?
I'm never online, to be honest.
just
So
keep
I,
you on
I
your-
don't- I don't blame him.
Sorry, Ben.
You scared the feds are gonna find you for playing Fall Guys?
But what the fuck? Nothing changed.
I'm off the grid. There we go.
Black that time. Okay, alright.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a Scotsman.
You could only you could only tell that by seeing his bean. You couldn't tell it from hearing him.
No.
He's like sounds like fucking Richard Madden. Madden. Oh no, you don't sound like Richard Madden now.
Richard Madden, I'm in Game of Thrones. Woohoo!
Owie.
Owie.
Yes, because all actors immediately say what they've been in when they say then.
Coming.
Winter's coming.
Winter's coming.
Yes, famously said by Richard Madden.
We gotta.
Winter's coming. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
No, I say winter's arriving.
Dracarys.
My daddy's Ned Stark.
We're just waiting for one person to ready up.
Someone out there is not quite ready. There we go.
That was so passive aggressive of me. I was like, we're just waiting for one person.
Who could it be?
It wasn't me.
I mean, I have video evidence to suggest otherwise. So
I don't think you do. No.
I do. I'm streaming on Twitch and it's recording.
I'll clip it. It'll live forever.
The FBI are watching this. They're taking
They
notes.
probably are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on their list.
Rack attack. Roll your R's with track attack.
This sounds like a Mars Attacks kind of track attack. Mars Attacks aliens would play this.
Not the running again. Oh my god.
Right, let's go.
I'm going to die.
Oh, there's 2 ice creams. Time to eat them. I'm just gonna turn around and eat the ice creams. Don't mind me.
Yep, yeah.
All right, Taz.
Boing.
Well, this is a good game for noises too.
It is. Ah!
Yes. Oh,
And-
your arse.
and that.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
people are going over the fence. How dare they? How dare they cheat?
Oh, I should have jumped.
damn.
Oh, I should have jumped.
God, Jesus.
Oh, I got hit by a a dildo.
What? Not
Oh
again.
god, no.
What? I did a front roll and it scuffed me up. Oh, jeez. Alright. I don't really panicking.
not?
Help.
Ice cream. Yes, I'll have ice cream on the way.
Oh dear.
We are not doing well. I'm through.
God damn it.
They stuck a mallet up my kilt. Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Last time that happened to me, I couldn't sit down for weeks.
There we go.
You having fun there?
Put a kink in my sporran, it did. Right.
Uh,
Yep. Yeah, made it.
Bam bam bam.
there was one team where I think everyone in the team got over within the before everyone else. So like, I think like the 4 first people were from the same team. Hey Timo, how you doing? Yes, we are falling, guys.
But
I'm
then
just
this is all
I'm
we
just
do
falling
all day,
for
every day,
guys, and they're not falling for me. It's that time.
Womp womp.
So sad.
Oh my god, I thought there was a spider on my bed.
Oh,
No,
Timo.
don't say spider.
Anything.
I'm looking around now.
I love spiders. They're so cute. Have you seen how many eyes they have? I love it.
Ugh,
Oh
no.
yeah,
Scared of spiders.
I
No,
like
I
to-
wouldn't call them cute.
I like to pick them up and talk to them.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, they eat all the other insects that live in my house.
I respect.
Oh,
Like they eat the three-headed snake that lives
Oh,
in my house.
stop,
They
stop.
eat the giant snail that tries to murder me in my sleep. They eat
you making
Alfred
that up?
the engorged toad. Of course I'm making it up. Do I say anything seriously?
Oh, snails wouldn't want to eat me.
I don't have any reptiles in my house or mollusks. I just have
lizard.
birds and mammals.
Okay.
I didn't look fallen again.
I so want a lizard. I want a gecko. Oh,
I mean, if you
That's
wanted
cute.
snails, Joe, you could just come out your shell a little bit.
Oh yeah.
oh, this is gonna take me ages.
Oh yeah, your grandma's right. You should never kill a spider or you get bad luck. That is so true.
Yeah,
It's
don't-
really not
Nah.
true.
Kill the spiders.
Me having
No!
bad luck.
Oh, I just got smacked around the face by a orange Solero.
You obviously killed a spider then.
No, actually, no. It
killed
was
the
it was a
spider.
Calippo. It was a Calippo, not a Solero. Got
I killed the
confused.
spider. I remain alive. I consider that good luck.
Yes.
Ah! Let me through, you rotate. Let me
I'm
through,
still
you
at the start.
rotating
We ain't-
shit.
We ain't getting through this one because I'm
Awful.
still
I
at
hate
the
Awful
start.
balance. Awful balance, Mark. Oh no, that's the.
Get through. Hey, what?
Hey, mama.
Oh,
Come
Get that
on.
black ice cream out
I'm
of my
through the
face.
basket.
oh, good. Well, this is just a recipe for
Would you
concussion.
poop? Poop. There we go.
Don't poop.
Would you poop, poop? Don't
You
go.
might just make this.
Oh no.
No. No.
I mean, I
Hey!
made it.
Oh, hey, Fatty 2 Bits! Fatty Twobbits, as Becca calls you. Love
Oh
it.
my god.
Twitch sings
Oh my
flashback.
You
God.
get across that line and we're home free.
Eh.
Oh
Eh.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, we don't. Unfortunately, we've got a full house. I'm afraid.
God damn it.
Oh. And I only got it to that bit.
We got eliminated in yes, good. So.
Exeter. Exeter.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I want these shoes in real life.
Hey, I put some new shoes on and suddenly everything's right. What was that? Are you still spectating?
No, I got new stuff.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh.
Is it Jasper?
Hmm?
Were you spectating?
Yes.
What, hello?
I did. I pressed exit, but I'm.
Of course you did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I did. I always,
Yeah. Yep, you did definitely. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Deja vu, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wee 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 wee.
Are you
No,
still?
I blame the game here. Something's.
Are you not able
Yeah.
to leave?
I can't. I did press leave, but now I'm waiting for block party to start, and it just says waiting for players. It's loading.
Oh,
Oh dear.
he's a
So
floor zone.
I shall
Exeter.
leave and come back.
I think I better leave right now. Before I fall any deeper. Rotate the bean.
Oh, God,
Rotate.
why is it been like this?
Why has it been like this?
Oh.
Oh.
Spiders go to them due to their smell. What?
Yeah, that's pretty fascinating.
Jasper, do you need another invite?
Geckos
Hey,
can
I need to
kill
get
all
the
the
game open
spiders.
first.
And you'll need to make sure you're online to do so.
It did. Well, I am. It's in this area. It did a thing with Steam telling me the game's already open when it's not. So I don't know.
You just gotta wait a minute or something.
Rotate the bean. Bean, bean. Bean, 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 bean. Bean, 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 bean.
You'll spin my world right round.
Oh yeah, of course, Fatty 2 Bits. Of course you can friend me. Yes, I shall accept. There we go.
Spinny, spin, 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 spin.
Did
Hey guys,
did they accept?
what do the
what?
French say when the tide comes in?
Oh,
Idaho.
Merci. Now that's a joke that probably only works with Scottish people, but it is what it
wait.
is.
Yeah, I understand the. As someone who
Weird.
speaking French, who speaks French, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, the mer bit does, but
No, this when the tide comes in, the French say merci.
but what? Wait,
I'm never telling that joke to a non-Scottish person ever again.
I don't understand.
Well, a slang way of saying more is mayor. I want mayor of that.
Oh, I did
then
know
the
that,
C,
but
so
that
it's
wasn't.
merci.
It wasn't clear from.
I'm never doing it again. I'm done. I try.
It does work on Steam, Timo, if you bought it on Steam, but you can no longer get it new on Steam.
Oh dearie me.
Only my granddad taught me better.
Yeah, it's his fault. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not my fault.
he's a
Definitely not.
he's a true Scottish man, and he never taught me anything better.
I've sent you an invite, Jasper.
Okay. God, I'm so bad at Steam.
Go.
You know, you just put the kettle on.
Heat the water.
With the
yeah,
water
Joe, you
in
beat me
it,
to by
yeah.
2 seconds. God damn it.
I always beat you. And you love it.
Ready?
Knock knock the chicken. Now I messed it up. No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, did you get the joke, Timo? Because you've listened to Sock so much. One of us hasn't read it up yet.
Who could it be?
I don't know.
Well, whoever it is isn't responding to the
not
fact
taking
that
the hint,
they're
are
not
they?
taking the
Oh,
hint.
dear.
Sometimes the rosebuds are late to flower.
Oh
Just,
fucking hell! I'm reading the chat.
Why?
Oh!
Make it cancelled.
'Cause it-
Cancel the matchmaking.
I didn't cancel it.
Oh, that was weird.
Also, did you like my comment? Sometimes the rosebuds are late to flower.
Very good. Yeah.
That was a pretty
Sounds
good
like
way.
a
It was a
spy code.
poetic way of being passive aggressive.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just as like something that a spy would say, like to verify that sometimes the rosebuds are late to flower. Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if I mean, not. I was gonna say I don't know if I've heard many spies say that, but I was thinking I actually haven't heard many spies because you wouldn't know
No,
they were
it
a
just sounds
spy.
like- Some kind of code phrase.
Thank you, team. I thought it sounded beautiful too. Dizzy Heights. I love how it says how to play, navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. No, I was gonna run backwards and die.
Why are we dying?
No, I was saying it was, to me it seems pretty obvious that you have to go forwards and not get hit by the obstacles. That's like
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I never
T-
read those tooltips. I never would have guessed.
Timo, rosebuds definitely is a metaphor for something else in certain contexts. Yeah,
Yes, it is. I know.
in the
If you told many
if you hang out with enough gay men, then it becomes
yes,
immediately
I've heard.
apparent. That's why when I was thinking the rosebuds are a bit late this year, I was thinking, maybe I
yes.
It's a party at the Rose God. Oh, Jasper, I can't explain it to you on stream.
Please.
I can't.
I truly don't
If you
know.
want to
Okay,
know,
I'm gonna say Google
That's
the word
true, yeah.
Google the word
Internet
prolapse
is
and then
bad.
tell me what you come up with. So.
Okay, well then I think I have a somewhat of an idea what that's going to be then.
Yeah.
Oh lordy lord.
Oh god, it's a pretty pink flower. What else could it mean?
Oh, it's certainly a pink flower, that's for sure.
It's not always pink though, is it?
Why not?
Is it sometimes brown? Right, get out of my way, balls! Ah, balls! There we go.
Well, we've learnt a lot today, haven't we? Yes, Bert, that's exactly the right reaction to that.
Thanks for joining us, kids.
Thank you,
Next
Timo,
week,
for those emotes. That's
We'll be talking
really...
about the Alaskan pipeline.
Yes, some people do change the colour of their roses. This is true, Timo. But that's through careful horticultural cultivation and going to the right garden centre, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Because we're definitely talking... I'm a member of the Royal Horticultural Society. That sounded like the laugh at the start of Feel Good Inc. Feel
Well,
good.
I always think you sound like you're doing like you should be in a Carry On movie. You should be like Sid James doing a cheeky laugh.
Yeah.
Get some bad innuendo.
Oh, I'll get some bad in your endo.
In your end, yeah. There you go.
Hey, Spoop, how you doing? Such fun. Whoop shoot. Whoop shoot.
Yeah.
Whoop shoot.
Whereas the rosebud affects your poop shoot.
Oh, I didn't manage to see the Aurora Borealis, as you've spelt it, Spoop. Borealis. No, we some places in the southwest had seen it, but it's real hit and miss. But I'm glad I went out because we saw the beautiful night sky, saw the Milky Way.
Oh, somebody sent one of my colleagues, a really beautiful photo they got last night up here of it. It was really nice.
Oh, nice.
Like,
I
I'm
wish I could
jealous.
see pretty nighttime skies, but there's just too much light pollution here.
Well, there is in where I live, but only about 10 minutes drive away is like a dark sky area, which is handy. Right, come on. We want more golds.
Man,
Gold! Always believe in your soul.
Oh, you... Blech.
No, stop batting me about, you pointy shit.
Oh, just made it over that. I'm rolling.
Rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city. Working for the beans every night and day. And I never lost
God.
1 minute of beans. Cause I was worried about the way that things might have been. Big beans keep on turning. I fell through the hoop and it didn't count. Oh, maybe it did actually. Oh god, we're running out of time and... No.
Oh, so close to that golden.
You have been introduced to a new world of vocabulary.
I'll be honest,
But,
I
yeah.
wasn't paying much attention there.
I knew it was you, Ben. I knew it was you were holding us back.
Yeah, it's always me.
Always.
I'm always the
Always you.
left-hander.
You're never... It's never like you carry any of us at all.
No, I'm not good enough for that. Nearly got a crown though. Nearly.
I always know I'm always the first one to get out of the spectating symbol because I know that I'm never gonna go through any of the cosmetics, so I just go straight back to the party screen. Yeah, it's literally I'm just pressing A constantly. A.
Yeah, hey guys. Somebody hasn't readied up. Who could it be?
Someone is listed as spectating still.
Someone is spectating, and it's not me.
Imagine spectating a game you're not in. That's
Do you know what I love to do? Is I love to go into the rose garden and spectate it. Oh, there we go.
You know, just sit on the bench.
Sit on the bench. Get the love.
Enjoy the prolapse.
You're not supposed to spell it out. You're supposed to keep up with the illusion. The
Drink it
illusion.
in. I mean, that's
And
a
the
for free.
smell.
Drink it in.
The smell. The smell.
It smells. It's just
Yeah.
incredible, honestly.
At this time of year, there are so many different varieties.
Take care though. This prolapse has thorns.
Oh, Jesus.
He's still not getting.
Jasper, you're not getting it. You're not supposed to say that it's a prolapse. You're supposed to keep up with the rose metaphor completely and utterly.
You brought up the prolapse. I'm just,
I told it so because you weren't
I'm a
understanding
naive
it.
young man. Just
I only said it because you didn't understand it. I was like, well, I have to give you something to Google, Jasper. So
Give you something to Google.
a lot
Here's your
of things
homework for the
can
day.
prolapse, Joe. It might not mean the anus. I mean what?
I love how you're spelling it out even more now. It's just getting worse. Jasper. Oh, Jasper, what do you like?
As per usual.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh, go on. How to make that?
Go on.
Didgeridingo and Weddle Wolf. Ah!
Let me up.
I'm gonna be here for a
Another
lifetime.
There we go. That'll do you. Beautiful.
Once in-
Right there.
Oh.
Like saying that last night, Joe, and you thought it was an actual follower.
Oh yeah, when you did the... That's the only danger with having that as my notification is that it...
Poop! No, I'm not going that way. That's
Yes! Okay. Right. I'm actually...
ooh Whoop. Yep.
Can I do it?
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Yep.
No! No! Boop, boop.
Beep beep.
I'm at the top. I'm genuinely close to actually completing this.
Go.
Good.
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Steady, steady.
You can do it.
To the platform.
No! You bastard on a bicycle!
I'm honestly more impressed you managed to fall down that gap.
I'm trying to think, what am I doing wrong?
No.
Come on. Ooh, ooh, bing,
wow.
bang. What?
Steady. And then just face the
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
And then there's one right round the opposite bottom side of this.
Yes!
Leap. No.
Fuck my life.
A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime
Oh shit.
for
Ow.
that one special bounce.
Towel.
I
10
can't
seconds.
believe
Don't try
it's
and dive.
happening to me. Some beings wait a lifetime
Okay.
for a moment like this.
I got higher than
We're
before.
through though. We're through. It's fine.
I'm so proud of myself. When Heather Small asked, what have you done today to make you feel proud? This is it. What have you done today to make you feel proud? It's never too late to try. What have you done today to make you feel proud? It's never too late to try. It's very close to my Cher impression. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Who paid me for this chicken shit gig? I didn't sign up to do this. I'm Cher, bitch. Oh, I'm at the front. Oh my god.
Same.
My favorite thing, one of my favorite things is Trixie Mattel, the drag queen, doing an impression of Cher if she was homophobic. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. The idea of Cher being homophobic is so funny. They should keep it to themselves. Why do they have to flaunt it so much?
Ooh.
It's a choice.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh no! Let me through you.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Timo. I'm glad you're finding this funny.
Go. Cheese.
I thought you said cheese then.
Cheese.
He might have.
When I said, do you believe in life after love, I meant love between a man and a woman. Homophobic Cher. I love homophobic Cher.
Oh lord.
Make America great again. Cher's gone full Trump now.
Oh god. Imagine that shit.
Oh, she's farting. That's kind of full Trump.
That's so funny.
That was a great joke, Joe. Thank you for sharing it.
Trump dump.
Take another little piece of my fart, baby.
Oh
I could turn back time, I wouldn't eat those beans.
Oh, man.
Taking a sip of a drink there, that was touch and go.
Oh, dear me. Well, thank you for joining me, Cher. I think you have to go now. Ah!
Oh, fist up the kill again. Hey.
Oh, God. Last time fisting was so much easier.
Oh my
Please don't do that to. Oh my
me
god.
on the fist.
It's simply a fist.
Fans.
Better than all the fists. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a giant Satsuma with teeth.
Ah, help. Same. Hi.
There's a row of Satsumas with teeth. Oh yeah, we're next to each other. We're both experiencing the Satsuma.
I just got booted off the map.
Beg pardon?
Booted up the BAP.
Yes, of course.
I've been booted up the BAP many times.
Oh
No, I'm falling off the edge. Oh no. I'm not off the edge.
What the hell just
Let me up
happened there?
you go, son. Very
My
nice.
beam
Awesome.
glitched massively.
Yeah, you can have.
It became like a massive long wibbly wobbly
Oh,
beam.
no.
Oh, that happened to
Nice. You must be
me.
excited.
That happened to me. There's a clip of that actually.
Guys, what's grab again? I'm blanking.
Right trigger.
I don't know, I just hit all the buttons and usually one of them is correct.
That's
I've
dark.
never
Didn't
seen
happen.
that before.
It's only I've only seen it once when it happened to me. Oh, I flew right over the top of the sign.
Ooh, 7 points, God. King.
Was that
Oh,
was that
That's Len Goodman
sarcastic?
there.
7?
Let me on there. Wee wee.
What musical is this from? Let me on the wee wee.
I missed it. I didn't get there. Me cry.
we try. We try and we cry.
It's okay, I just get to skip as many rewards as I like.
Collect. And more. A double level. Oh.
Double level.
Wibble wobble on the plate.
Wobbly wobbling, wobble wobbly wobbling.
Jiggle jiggle jiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Always the last to flower.
Oh, what fuck shit.
Did you? Let me guess.
Nothing here to happen. Sorry, no.
Nothing here to happen.
Nothing here to happen.
Nothing here to happen, Captain. Your Honor, may I approach the bench? Your Majesty.
Very well then.
I'm really curious to see what that clip is. I will have a look in a minute, Socks. Also, hey Socks, how you doing?
Brain function great.
You've just come in after I was doing an impression of a homophobic Cher, and we've talked about fisting and rosebuds. It's been quite the adventure. Oh, Tony comes in fisting? Question mark. You called my name? They don't call me Fisting Tony for nothing.
Oh,
How
wait,
he-
so is that the true meaning of the end of Citizen Kane?
Tony says, fisting, let's go. All right. Well,
He was
this...
trying to tell people he had a prolapsed anus. He went Rosebud and then died.
That's how he died. Yeah.
Yeah. If only they knew. The
What have I
mystery
told
solved.
you about spelling out
We
the
did it, guys.
euphemisms?
We solved Citizen Kane.
Decades of mystery over.
Timo, are you sure it's because you're laughing that you have to pee? No, Tony, I know you're not shy. Believe me. the conversations we've had. Oh, if Twitch could. Oh, if Twitch could talk. Oh wait, it can. Right, let me through the. Oh no, the anal beads. I keep getting attacked by the anal beads. Anal bead, anal bead. You look happy to meet me. What do you mean, far too what? Ah, a big. I got hit by a furry nut.
Ready.
I'm being smacked around the face by a furry nut.
Oh well.
Boing.
Frog.
Boing.
Anal beads.
Oh, that horny bastard is after me.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Tony.
Myself a concussion there. Oh dear.
Golly gosh.
Golly gosh, I fell off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm still.
Oh
in the
no,
water.
I'm
Did
being
you
smacked
have-
by the anal beads.
Golly
I'm
gosh.
in.
Let me up here.
Struggling with the platform.
Oh really, Tony? Well, we're doing really well, aren't we?
Really well.
Holy gosh,
Hey,
Fall
oh,
Guys.
no,
Let me
Like
play the game.
I said we would.
I
Wait.
will go down this slide and I will. Oh,
Oink.
It's fine. We're around anyway. It's
I found a
okay.
different way. I didn't even know that was there.
Anal
Why,
beads.
why do they call it an
Hey,
egg? It
no.
doesn't even look like an egg.
Because there is a white variety of the same plant species, which was what they found first in the. It's. Do you know what I find really weird though? Is in French. So the phrase youth hostel is translated as auberge de jeunesse, but that literally in my mind translates as aubergine of youth.
Is that what was in the fountain?
Tony, do you seriously not know what an anal bead is?
It's beads on a string.
Ah, yes, that song by Sandy Shaw. Like a bead on a string. Oh, say that if you love me, you'll put it inside me like a bead on a string. This.
Anal beads are kind of like rosary beads, but instead of our fathers, you give oh daddies.
Always the latest to flower. Always
shit,
the
no.
latest to flower.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I didn't say your wife had to go anywhere near Tony. If you need some assistance. Oh dear. Yeah, it's become an educational stream. That is true, Timo.
I've definitely learned a lot. Through choice or
confirm.
not is a different matter.
We learn too much.
Ah, I see the oh, there we go. The flowers finally bloomed. That's become a code word now.
Gather ye rosebuds.
That's a good point, Socks. His wife might not get as much out of it. Oh, I'm sure Callum would. This conversation is just there's lots of layers to it. This is like a kind of sexual tiramisu of a conversation. It's a sexual millefeuille. Lots of phyllo pastry layers, and in between each one is a little sneaky bit of actually, a lot of phyllo pastry, and also in tiramisu there's cream in the layers. Oh dear. I am digging a hole here. Someone get me out of here.
Digging.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word, so I won't. I thought of a pun. But I'm not
I
allowed to
love
say
that, Tony. I'm not gay Joe, my boyfriend is. We could be bi. Buy one, get one free.
You buy one, you get one free.
Oh god, I said digging a hole and Sock said okay, we're back to fisting again.
Oh man.
Bring it all back to fist. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your hand high and reach the top.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't mod. I can't.
Bring it all
Socks,
back
can you
to
allow the
you.
comment, please? Because you're a mod. Thank you.
Ew.
Oh fuck.
Bring it all back to
The
fist.
rover just got watered.
Ah, yes, water sports. Another activity in Fall Guys. Please, no one ask me to define that for you because I will not tolerate this I don't want to have to explain that one.
Now getting slimed.
If I'm on you, it's going to be very homo. Oh no, I'm being attacked by the watermelon slides. Get me away from...
I love the chicken balloon.
Chicken balloon, chicken balloon. Ah!
Well,
Oh yeah, I can go this way.
Jasper?
oh fuck my life. Oh yeah, you can go that way.
What's Jasper doing?
Nothing?
Jasper!
No?
Jasper! Jasper!
Oh.
I think we've lost Jasper. Okie dokie, no worries, Tony.
Run!
Jasper!
Run! Just keep running! Straight line!
Let me check
Straight
Discord.
line! Down the pipe! Yes! Here you are!
Let me check
Damn it!
Discord. He is in Discord. I wonder if he's had someone come to the door. Maybe the fisting got too much.
Ah, well, at least we know who we can blame that one on.
Yeah, Jasper.
How dare you?
Oh, now he's going to be the last one spectating, hopefully.
Carefully. Well, if Jasper has mysteriously disappeared, I'm going to take this opportunity to go refill my water.
Yes, you do
Be
that.
back in 2.
Meanwhile, I'm going to be homophobic Cher. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Sorry, I had a delivery. Sorry.
Oh, we lost because of you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bert. It's actually probably not because of you, to be fair. I think we were behind anyway. What did you have a delivery of that conveniently came during a conversation about fisting?
My new anal beads.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Jasper Amazon primed some anal beads according to Socks.
I just took the notion, you know.
I second that notion.
Oh, I'm spectating.
Yes. I did think that would happen. You're a spectator.
Right.
How's everyone in chat doing? I hope you're enjoying the exciting conversation. You were supposed to take the beads, not the notion. Well, sometimes you need a bit of notion to loosen up the beads. Oh no, that's not...
Lotion.
Notion. Poetry in notion. Yeah, but you are learning a lot this evening. Jasper's learning a lot. I mean, anyone... Really... Basically... The minority straight representation in my chat is learning a lot.
That's me. I'm not
Yeah.
in chat, but
I learn a lot just through TikTok. Oh my god. Just scrolling through that and all of a sudden you just end up on a random page.
I call it dick cock. What kind of dreams are you gonna have after this, Timo? Well, probably none that are safe to describe in my chat. This is an 18+ stream, but I think I draw the line at actually describing things in detail in chat. Dreams are not nightmares, yeah. It could be a
Okay.
sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare.
Why, thank you.
What?
What?
What? Oh, Bert, you are very misguided and... Bert said, I always thought a rosebud was just a lady's sensitive area.
Oh,
A sensitive area.
that's the rose garden.
That's just all. I'm all sensitive. That's just me. My sensitive area is just my entire person.
Now there is many names for that area.
Where do we start?
come with us on a journey of discovery.
Go through the alphabet.
Wait. Oh my god, this conversation. I say this conversation, like every conversation we've had today so far has been interesting. I guess the flowers are late to bloom again. I guess also the wind is blowing in the direction so the flowers can't hear me saying the flowers are late to bloom. They must be silent. They must be deaf as well.
Rosebud.
That like censored my ears like proper weirdly.
What?
Wait, do you know that? Are
Like,
you?
when you said that, that might like in my ears it was like whoa.
The flowers are late to bloom.
Oh fuck!
Like, how many times?
Jeez.
You need to enunciate that flowers are late. to bloom.
Exactly, Timo. It's like. Could you repeat the question again,
All that's
please?
required sometimes.
The flowers are late to bloom.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
I was supposed to bloom the bloody flower.
Ooh, okay. All right, Michael Caine. Michael Caine's potato chips. I assume it's the same. Caine's.
Marco Kane. You seen Marco Kane?
Michael Caine.
Marco Kane.
Name's
Have you
Michael
seen Marco
Caine.
Have you seen Marco Kane, Mr. Wayne?
Fuck's sake. Ah! This is truly something else.
Ding dong.
I feel like we get
Hello.
more and more extreme every stream recently.
More extreme every
More
stream.
extreme.
See what I mean? It's just
It
comedy
is-
gold.
Too extreme.
Okay, so calm it down a bit. Okay.
Ah!
That should be a tagline, I promise. More extreme every stream. Tune in. Jimmy
Did
Carr.
I miss it?
Oh no!
You know.
I got hit by a planet. I only can assume it was Uranus.
Hey, yeah, you have to. assume
Hey.
You know, Uranus has rings as well.
At least one.
that. Is that good?
Just.
Oh,
And he would know.
And I would know.
What about here?
I don't know. I'm failing on the bit that normally I don't have a problem with.
I don't like it. No.
Oh god, guys, I'm stuck at the start.
Go, 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 go.
I've just realised there's bones on the planet. There's bones on the. There's. Oh no, there's not bones.
Don't
There's...
worry about those.
Ah!
Not.
Oh fuck off! I fell in a cannon.
Oh, fuck off.
Remove yourself from my
press the
presence.
How do I-
Ah, you bastard.
How do I get down
Guys,
there?
guys, this
What am I
is
doing?
bad.
Yes.
This is
Oh,
this is really bad.
There we go.
Guys, this is really bad. You don't want to see how far back I am.
Okay. I want
Just
look.
don't
Ow! No! Please stop hitting me with your rings. No, the anal beads.
This way.
Oh, these frickin' laser swings.
Oh no!
Don't
Oh,
go
there's a-
under the platform.
Oh, there's an alien holding a child.
Up there.
Right.
Pinball wizard. Pinball
Oh
wizard.
no! Okay, hopefully it just spawns me there. Please. Oh, good. Well, that's really helpful. You
Oh,
little
ow.
low gravity shit.
No, this is not gonna happen. Get there.
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
no.
oh, ah, oh.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's
Oh,
enough.
okay. I've made.
Is that enough?
It's enough.
Oh,
Only no.
I can't help you.
Rowan's being,
I'm-
achieving
I'm-
a goal. It's enough.
I was a very long way
enough.
back.
That wasn't enough.
I
It
was.
was enough for about until like 5 seconds, and then
Okay.
it wasn't. Oh, God damn it!
What can I say? I just couldn't handle all the rings.
Well,
It's just too many.
practice makes perfect, old chap.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you've had as much practice as I had, then that sentiment ceases to be true.
You couldn't handle all the rings. You're no Sauron, boy.
One ring to rule them all. Low gravity shit is humanity's next major obstacle, yeah. Obstacles. Well-known Greek hero.
Always getting in his own way.
Oh, yes. So funny.
Thanks, I know.
You're welcome. Whirly gig. Whirly. 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 Brian.
Love a whirly gig.
What's a whirligig?
So rarely see them. It's for like drying out your washing. It's the
I didn't know
four-sided.
they had a proper name. Okay.
That's what I've
Oh,
heard them called as a whirligig. Yeah.
clothesline. Yeah, I didn't know they were called a whirligig.
Actually learning useful information. This isn't the place for that.
I
What are
know.
you doing?
I was going to say this. I mean, some of the information in this stream might have been useful depending on what you do with your life, but
I mean,
this
that
is
was-
actually useful in a different way.
Yeah, that was some clean information. Very clean.
Yeah.
I get
Thank you. We understand the meaning of the
Cleaner
word
than
clean.
earlier's information.
I hope
Well,
so.
it depends. You know, earlier's information was clean depending on what you do. You know, always be prepared. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
Love the
Stay clean.
enthusiasm behind that one.
Stay clean. If you have a prolapse, disinfect it and.
Okay, no, Jasper, you're talking without knowledge here.
Up again.
That's
A lack of context for newcomers.
I'm just being spanked
Why
by
does
the
it keep saying
paddle.
prolapse? I don't
Oh
understand.
my god! Stop spanking me! Stop spanking me! I want to get out. It's always clean if you have wet wipes. Well, not just wet wipe socks. You know, there's a variety of different options
Ow,
you
ow.
can.
Oh! Quack, quack, quack!
Go away, medieval thing.
Yes! That was very close.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
yeah,
We
that was
got it, we got it, we
clean.
got it, we got it, we got it.
Oh, I've been knocked down by a long purple pointy thing.
No!
Insane sound. Oh my god, I want that costume.
Get out my way, star thing! Oh, it's a shark. Thought it was a star.
Oh, that was awful.
Okay, we have done consistently badly today.
We're getting worse.
There's a lot of
I think-
practice
I think
rounds
we-
happening.
Everything's
I'm-
fine. We're gonna win.
There's a lot
I
of
said it at the
practice
start,
rounds.
and I'm not gonna lie. Come on.
Win what? People's hearts?
We're gonna win.
Because we ain't even doing that.
Wait, is it a... Did we get through? No.
No.
What do you? Take a wild guess.
Me, okay? Don't bully me.
Some roses are later to bloom than others.
So the guys who aren't ready.
Oh.
God.
Well, you were spectating. There was no point me reading up if I was.
Still got ready
There's
before
no point in
you.
me doing it if you're not doing it.
It's no point. I'm past my best now. Some flowers have died. Some have withered and watch on as their youthful
You've gone to the
compatriots.
compost, haven't you?
I'm in the compost. No, my petals are being dusted over a nice little pomegranate cake.
Why am I here?
Because I asked you to be, and you said yes, so
That's fair.
tough
The
shit.
Fleurs version of Valhalla. They have gone to the compost.
Just thought I'd spell out a few there, Ben. You know, just make sure we're very clear. Right.
It's legally binding as well. I can't believe it.
My face is legally blinding.
Is that good or bad in court?
Good question. Didn't think about it when I said it.
Legally binding. Courtroom bondage.
Legally Blind is a different film with Reese Witherspoon.
Open the gate.
Ow! Fucking hell, these
me. Yes.
balls hurt.
Again. Oh, don't. That's fine.
I'm through. Yes.
Gone.
Oh my god.
Can we please qualify?
No
That
hammer. No hammer. No hammer. No hammer.
It's hammer time.
No, it's not.
would- Yay!
Sushi.
Oh, shit.
Sushi head, sushi head.
Susan. Oh look, there's that Cuphead over there. Right, what will we have next? It's been a while since. Oh yes, Bert, exactly. The Susan emotes. I want all the Susan emotes. All of them.
Whirligig.
Again.
Oh Jesus, the whirligig.
Really. Susan. Really. Really.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Cool whip. Brian. Brian. Lewis. Lewis. Right.
Go.
Oh God. Biddy biddy bop.
Yes, I'm Stewie. I'm Stewie grown up, basically. That's right. Exactly, Timo.
Ow.
Right, no more spanking, please. Thank you.
Oh, you're.
That was like a Scottish Taz.
Giffy, I guess I could be more specific with it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Ow.
new. Ooh.
Ow. Ow.
Yes, but Susan at her latest university speech.
Alright, we're fine.
Oh wow.
Oh, come on now.
Keep on keeping on.
See it, Moan kill.
Grabby hands.
What the?
Wee, no, no, no.
Fine!
What? Yes.
Time?
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, the fist.
Wow, 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 wow. I'm in.
Oh, you stupid cat.
Oh, that could have gone anywhere.
Cat.
Good. Oh no, that's not gonna
It's
be enough.
really touch and go. Come on.
Go, 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 go.
Please. More go, less touch. Okay. I think we're fine. But I'm not.
Yeah, I think we should be.
I think it's
Yeah,
pretty.
we're fine.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift sub.
Macadino, dino, dino.
Macadino, Macadino,
Macadino, dino, dino. Macadino, abadino, macadino, dino.
Everybody loves a Macadino. Right, no one back out. No one back out. I know we've been used to losing.
Surprisingly still here.
I know.
We will win this.
Macadino. Bert, you've given 37 gift subs in the channel in total. That's a lot. It's very kind of you.
More money than sense, Bert. More money.
I don't know how this works. I usually just follow what everyone else does and hope for the best in this one.
That's what I do in life.
This doesn't bode well.
Oh,
I've
dear.
never played this one.
Oh dear.
I think I played this once.
Might as well back out.
Yeah.
when I said don't back out,
Surrender.
I've changed my mind.
Right. Well, we
After
gotta
we
start at the
play-
start, right? And you follow the line that comes from that start.
I get that, but I have ADHD and I'm
I have played
impatient.
This one.
Yeah, play this one. And then you go through the portal.
I didn't get to the end.
Wait, why am
Okay.
am I following a different line to everyone else?
Just
Maybe.
follow the herd.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
follow
what
that
I'm
the
doing.
whole time, so we won't get enough points to get through. Ow.
Go.
Where's this line going?
Where's this line going? Yes.
How did they know, like, instantly?
I know, innit? They're cheating.
Where's this line going?
'Cause I'm just
This
following. I
way.
don't know. I'm just following them.
Wait, where's the star that tells me
This
where?
line going.
It's in the middle.
Is it this
Oh,
one? I think
right.
it's this
This
one.
way.
People play this game too.
Oh
much, they
yes,
just go
I
right
think
on
it
it.
is.
Oh, got it.
No, it's not that one. Okay, I went back.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay. Okay, we're dead last.
How do you do it?
I followed
don't
the
know.
others.
I
That's all I
tried
did.
to.
I don't know how they're doing it. Like,
I think I've
instantly.
gone back to the top, haven't I? Where am I? What's this one? Where's the star? How do I follow? What
Right,
line am I
the star-
following?
Sometimes the star is the
rotatable.
obstacle.
Oh.
So you gotta follow the line coming out of that.
Oh god.
No. Where's it going? That line? No, that's a dead light. That's a...
Straight-
Ah!
So you follow
Straight
from that
there,
line.
there,
to the
there, that
bottom.
one. Yes.
Last one.
Where? Wait, just tell me which one.
I don't know which one.
No,
Alright,
go,
Joe,
go
follow
follow the line
from
from
the
the
line
middle.
from the star, Joe.
I tried to, but I've got bored.
Go straight ahead, yes, that
There
one.
you go.
It's
Yeah,
going
The
that
one by
Turn around.
the one like this
No, no, no,
one.
no,
Yeah.
What?
It's that one.
No, it's not.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I don't think we're watching the same thing.
It's fine.
Am I the only one left?
Anyway, I don't know why we're still playing.
Oh god.
There's an AFK alligator at the start and you. That is it. Why? Why are we still here?
Go,
Just to
go back
suffer.
behind you.
Jasper, there's no point. There's no
You
point.
may as well learn.
Me learn? I've played games for
Pick a
3
hole,
years
any
and not learned anything.
Yeah,
Pick
just
a hole, any
any
hole. Okay, this one.
That's not a, okay.
That's like my honeymoon. God.
Jasper, I love how you always refer to marriage, and I'm like, you're not married.
No, not anymore.
I mean, that's true. Oh, Jasper.
Exeter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Exeter's where I live. Literally every time you say that, I'm like, yes, I live there. Correct.
That's where I live. Well done, Joe. You're not Scottish, that's why I'm doing that voice.
Yeah, I was like, that's not a very good impression of me. That's just you with a lighter voice, and I don't have that lighter voice. Who's a spectator? There we go. Descend, dudes. Thank you again so much, Bert, for the sub. Very kind. Now, Timo can use the full range of crazy emotes that I have. We have
Susan?
my face in an avocado, Susan in an avocado, my face in a rainbow avocado, Susan again, Henry the puppy, Piglodon, Jessica Fletcher on the phone, my face singing all that jazz, me as a pirate. There you go. It's an interesting brand.
Reed Schleider.
It's mainly me, my friend's pet, a digital pet of mine in Sea of Thieves, and some random other stuff. Emotes for all. Exactly. You get an emote. You get an emote. You get an emote.
And maybe you.
I guess Oprah's being selective today.
Oh, I forgot to go.
God, I forgot to dive.
I'd like her to be particularly mean, like, but not you. And
Yeah,
in Scottish again, not you.
Yeah,
You.
Scottish
You can fuck
Oprah.
off. You can
Scopra.
fuck off, buddy boy.
Scopra.
Nothing for you. I'm Scottish Oprah.
You get fuck all.
I got bopped in midair and it set me off course. This is
You got
illegal.
bopped in the Dairy Lee?
An illegal maneuver.
What does getting bopped in the Dairy Lee mean?
I said midair.
Oh.
Do I know what that means?
Dairy
You
Lee.
can pretty easily imply what it means.
Oh, I got popped in the dairy Lee, I did.
Oh.
Oh, someone's popped me Dairy Lee.
Finish line. Oh, they fucked me cheese.
Oh, they've bopped me dunkers.
They got me.
Not again.
They popped me
Such a
dunk.
mess last time.
Oh,
my
no.
Lunchables are feeling bad.
Oh, it's a ham triangle.
You know.
Ooh, that's a cracker.
Oh, someone said I was very lunchable. I'm a right snack.
My cheese strings are stripping.
Ooh, you're the whole damn meal.
Oh, cheese string's very appealing.
Heyo.
Da 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 da.
Oh god.
God can't save you now.
There's just
We're in. There is no heaven. There's only hell, and it's the one we're living in.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hoop shoot. Hoop shoot.
hoop shoot.
Hoop and shootin'.
The one we haven't done yet.
Oh yeah, we still
We
need.
did. We sucked at it.
No, I mean, as in we haven't succeeded. We've done it many times.
Yeah.
We've-
I see.
Yes.
I understand now.
What
This
accents
summer,
are we
hoop
doing
shoot.
here?
Succession.
Hoop shoot, a pure demonstration
Coming
of
this
failure.
Oh, I split the hoops. I missed
went in
both
between,
hoops. I'm
that's-
that good.
Not how I feel.
Oh fuck! I stopped hooping.
Bleep.
Oh god! I got smacked in the face by a hoop.
I'm on board.
Oh no! I walked through it. I walked through the hoop. I think I got a gold. How much is a gold worth? 5. Oh, 3. That explains why I didn't.
You've...
That's shite.
Oh god.
I'll make the rules.
No,
I
you
did,
don't.
I
I'm
make
sorry,
it win
Ben.
every
I
time.
don't blame you.
Yes,
I
you
take it
do. You're Mr. Fall Guy.
Mr. Fall Guy.
back. Mr. Fall Guy.
Give me a fall.
Your crown. Bum, 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 bum.
I am falling off the edge of the map.
Bum, 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 bum.
Got another gold. 3
Oh,
points.
come on, gold,
baby
gold, gold.
boy.
Yes! I got another gold.
I've
Right,
got
come
2
on.
golds as well.
I've got 3 golds.
We need more.
Oh, gold.
Oh.
Got 3.
Yeah!
Third time's the charm.
Indeed. Jesus.
Turd times the charm.
My mum and dad are probably like, what the fuck is going on up there?
Exactly, Bert. Always
Ben-
believe in your soul.
Ben, you sent out the gold order from Sea of Thieves. Like, we need more gold. Gold is strong. Flesh is weak. No, gold's a very soft metal there, gold order. Is it?
Not
Oh.
the best. Melt's quite
What is
hard.
it with all the hoops? Why are we getting
I
hoops?
don't like this.
This is like Heinz is sponsoring
Oh,
this.
No.
Heinz Spaghetti Hoops is sponsoring Fall Guys.
Oh god, if only.
Yeah, Fall Guys. I enjoy your game, but too many hoops.
Spaghetti Hoops.
Hula hoops.
Hola hoops.
Curly hoops.
Too many hoops spoil the game.
Too many hoops. Too many
Okay,
hoops.
Let's go.
We got the ramp. Yep,
I
yeah.
want
Yes.
that. Never mind, I want that.
No red person. Mine. Yeah, mine.
How
Oh.
the fuck have they got 10 points already?
Oh, you caught.
By cheating.
gold?
All they do is play this game all day, every day.
I'm trying my best, but
Ow.
26? What the fuck?
How? How?
That's all they do. I
How?
told you, it's all they do all day, every day. Is play
yes,
this
I got a gold. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, gold.
I tried to go backwards on the
Another
fucking
one.
dude.
Oh, they're
Oh.
gonna get there first. Oh.
Yes.
nice.
There you go, man.
I got it. Yes, you shit.
Nice.
No, you yellow piece
Ah,
of bum.
You-
What?
Oh, I think we're doomed, man.
How did you
Yeah,
get
probably
You
are.
were on the bottom.
Oh my god. The Reds are doing really well now.
Yeah,
They-
How? What? Even?
We are dead. We are dead.
What were they doing at the What were they doing at the start?
So fucking
fair.
boring.
What were they doing at the start?
I swear they are
Fisting
really,
each other?
like, faster.
Oh!
Oh my god.
God fucking damn it!
We are so useless.
Ridiculous!
I had got 1 gold and I've never got a gold in
We're
this
not
level
useless.
before.
Oh my god!
We
got
are.
I swear down, my bean is like running proper slow.
Yes, it's the bean.
It
bean
is
is
the
the
bean.
problem.
Have you could you maybe possibly, think about that it might be that it's a game and you're controlling the character? I don't know if you've ever thought about that.
My bean
No,
is
no.
slow.
I can't do anything.
Do you know what would be
wrong.
really great as well if all the blue beans weren't going for the same hoop at the same time? Because I feel like as a strategy, that's bad. I don't know if anyone's.
Spread out, but
Oh
everyone's
god, I
following
hate
me.
all these.
Oh, have you been trying to
10-year-olds.
spread
How
out?
the fuck?
They're probably not 10-year-olds. They're probably like 45-year-old sort
they're
of
probably
junior
5.
academics
They're
from
better 5, yeah.
Wisconsin. Well, that was.
Fucking hell.
They're
There's
calling us
probably a
bad.
few 3-year-olds in there as well.
Calling us really bad names.
Ugh.
Look at these poopy heads.
Right, skip.
Oh, Exit the show, Mark. There you go. Did it.
We have 2 spectators. Now we have 1 spectator.
Spectator. I'm just showing you how it feels. How does it feel?
Great.
What? Just have someone else spectating?
Yeah.
I could just chill it.
Don't want to play the game anymore.
Oh, it makes Bert feel mighty real. You made me feel mighty real. Love that song.
How does it feel?
When
When
you're
you're
out there
all
dancing on the floor and
Like a rolling stone.
You made me feel
Robin,
mighty real. Oh, Jasper, there's going to be a lot of interesting clips to draw from this
you
one.
think so? I'm not so sure. But, yeah,
I think some of them might get me,
we'll get you flagged. Terms
yeah.
of service.
You're
Yeah.
only talking about a rose.
Yes, I'm talking about horticultural practices.
And, you know, a prolapse is a medical condition.
Why
so-
you keep?
Why do you keep
I
referring
don't
back to the
understand.
prolapse?
There's no one else talking about this.
Bring it all back to prolapse.
What?
Oh, there you go. See, someone else did. I'm in the clear.
So, no, you're not.
me.
Not with a prolapse, you're not.
Hey,
That's disgusting.
Now, don't shame.
Kill off.
Maybe it was just. Maybe the prolapse was just the friends we made along the way.
Are you humming Tom's Diner?
I don't know what it's called.
I think you are.
It's just
Suzanne-
stuck in my head.
Suzanne Vega, Tom's Diner.
Yes, yeah. It's just been stuck in my head.
Oh,
Oh, I got the bar!
You grabbed it backwards.
Oh,
my
I got the
God.
bar!
Someone can grab
Again,
my
again, again,
backwards.
again, again. Yes. All right. We can call this back.
I've never grabbed the bar.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
and you feel it, and you feel it. Just that.
Feeling good. Yeah.
Yes, I'm across the line.
Cross the line.
Qualifié pour gagner les points.
Ah, Beanie Boys.
Beanie Boys. Beanie Boys and girls.
Whoa!
Oh god.
What? What's happening?
Shut up.
A bean tried to get through the rotating doors. It just kept getting bounced off them.
It's a hard life for a bean.
It's a hard enough life.
For beans! It's a hard knock life for beans!
We get baked.
So many musicals.
I nearly pressed quit then.
Oh.
Well, you
Just
may be
out of
right.
habit. You know how good.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
are.
yeah. Just,
Yeah,
you know.
Oh. Come on, no more rings.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
rhino.
Kind of a ring.
Stomping ground.
run around a ring.
Stomping grand.
We have
good enough.
got this. What?
Huh?
This ain't final. No, we've got
No.
one more after this.
No,
Final.
we've got many more. Many more trials.
We're not even close.
How
Final.
many, how many
That
after
we will
this?
not get to.
Final, that's a funny word.
Oh, there's 3 rhinos now.
How many after this though?
Fine owl. Fine owl.
Finale.
Oh, fine owl.
Oh, yeah.
A fine owl.
That's a fine owl you have.
Fine owl.
It's off already.
Fine owl.
Well, we're screwed then, aren't we?
Fine owl.
off. Oh, God.
Oh,
sake.
great.
Game over!
I saw
yeah!
Jasper off as well.
Fine owl. I
I
think.
saw Jasper gone.
To be fair, I think everyone's going.
That's a final you have there.
dancing
on
the floor,
Oh my God.
Olin, I'm a rhino. Hi, rhino.
Oh,
Whee!
Joe.
Well,
Oh, yes.
Joe, you're carrying all 3 of us.
Oh yes.
All 4 of us.
Oh yes, I've been going to the gym and I'm prepared. Stop getting me with your bandana, you stripy shit.
It's an admirable effort, Joe, but
You
it's
trained for
ultimately
months
in
for
vain.
robotic
Unless you come first.
No, there is literally no chance.
No, that's not going to happen.
It's literally physically impossible.
Just go into the water already then.
No. Just keep
Whee!
no.
No, I think he's got. Oh,
Yes.
Never mind.
Let's see where he's going with this.
I mean, I think I did pretty damn well. You know that I have the
You did
best
better than
strategy
us.
for this.
You did the
I
best.
I always have the best strategy for this one.
Panic.
At the disco.
Always that. Preferably at a disco.
Did I
You
see a
could do
Disney
it.
Panic
Yeah.
Panic at the Disco is just me going on a night out. It's having anxiety and going on a night out. Panic at the Disco.
Have they done a Disney theme?
They've got a tie-in with pretty much fucking everything at this point.
So I thought I just saw Mulan.
Maybe.
Oh
No,
my
like, it's
god.
like every few days they cycle through like limited time shit. But
My
I
shit's
think
limited
it's
time
more
because I
fun
always
than what they
flush.
haven't. Why?
Why do I always flush?
You don't keep hold of it? Limited time offers? Come on. get to
There's
take
one
those off your
person
hands someday.
spectating.
Spectatang?
Spectato.
Stop spectating, batch.
Oh my god.
I can't believe
Oh, I just sound like you're from
Oh my
California.
god.
I just have you from like Allah. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
How dare.
Oh my god. Oh
Every
my
vowel
god.
an ah.
Oh my god, have you been to parties?
God.
Have you been to parties, Sarah?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Like. Did you guys see my Razbad?
Razbad. Razbad.
It's a
Razbad.
prolapse.
Brella.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Push it back out.
Oh god. Please stop.
Yeah,
Catch it.
there'll be no clips.
Damn
No-
it.
No clips, mate. That's all, Joe. Nothing, nothing.
No, just throw it all out.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's
Oh
the
wait, we're sliding.
No, Jasper, I need a certain number of clips to keep up with my TikTok schedule.
Okay.
You're contracted to do at least 4 a day. Actually, quite a lot of people on TikTok are not young anymore. It's like all social media sites. Once it gets this, I mean, I'm on there, so like.
Why are you going backwards? Wait,
Uh-oh.
okay, go. Meow.
Okay, I've got the hang of this one now.
I'm tired.
I just thought of a weird narrative. I'll explain later.
Why do you always do this?
What?
Yeah.
I'll explain later.
Never now.
Because I'm focused on
Keep
sliding.
Well, some of us can talk at the same time as failing.
Well, I can talk now. I just thought of an analogy like it was like I work for you in like a mine. Like my wife's like, "You looking tired, Jasper? Oh, Mr. Levy needs more clips for his TikTok." Let's get back to the clip mine.
The clip mine.
Oh, don't knock your pan in, Jasper. I have to, Mary.
Hi ho, hi ho, off to clip we go.
He needs more clips.
Joe pays me in bits.
They're few and far between on the ground, Mary.
Joe's not funny anymore. There's nothing worth clipping. We're just.
Was he ever funny, Jasper? No.
Wait,
not really.
It's
but we
got.
tried.
It's got so
All
bad
that
in.
context.
It's got
Try
so
to
bad
pull
in
the
the.
context out that he might be.
It's got so bad in the stream that we've been having to clip the starting soon screen.
Aye.
I thought that was pretty good. Like, that's really bad if you were having to clip.
We've been
the
clipping loading screens, but something mildly funny's been said. But don't know, Mary. I'm Irish now.
Don't know, Mary.
I don't know, Mary. Who am I
He's
even
taking me all
anymore?
over the place. I
I
can't
don't
handle
know who
it
I am
anymore.
anymore, Mary.
There's a very Dick Van Dyke sort of. Oh, did we get eliminated? We.
No,
No.
no.
Oh no! I haven't been paying attention, and I was like,
No!
okay,
Come on, we're good at this.
but now we will be.
We are not getting to the
We're gonna
final.
win.
Lily Baz.
called Lily Leapers.
I've said that before.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
He probably has.
I have
Would've
just
been a while ago.
Jasper. We're recycling. We've spent a lot of time around each other. We've been recycling a lot of the same jokes for a
I've got
while.
to check the clips, Mary. Joe says he said it before.
What accent is
I
that?
feel ashamed and abashed.
I've got to check the clips, Mary. I've got to check the
Mary,
clips,
Who
Mary.
am I?
Mary Poppins.
I've lost everything I know.
In time?
Mary, I've lost my voice. I don't know who I am.
I don't know my real voice no more.
You start off very posh. I don't. I don't know.
Oh, fuck my life.
Never.
Who am I? Oh.
Chiquita.
Like the mountains are fallen humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains.
Mountain.
La 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 la.
Anyone else got
La 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 la. I said, lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains.
I got mountain.
Those are the real lyrics.
Anything else?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that was so smooth. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck my life.
Jesus, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on, Joe.
Wait. Away, away. Well,
Dive.
no.
Another dive. Another dive, yes.
No.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, yes.
A little bit more angling, yeah.
How did I find this difficult before to get up to this level? How did I... What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was using a keyboard and mouse.
Because most of the time you try it on keyboard and mouse, yeah.
Like, I just...
We're not making it.
Yeah, but I still made it across.
You did. I'm just saying we're
No, come on!
we.
Like, a little bit more.
Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. You know what I'm looking for. All right, Gina G. Oh,
No.
that would
Did she
hurt in
win,
real
Or am
life.
I imagining that?
No, you're looking at the wrong person.
Go down the bottom.
No. I mean,
Go
Gina
down
G.
the
Did she
bottom,
win or
it's
am I?
Oh no!
imagining
Oh, see, she came 8th, I think, but it became a bit of a club hit.
that? Yeah, it was a good.
You've
tune.
got 9 seconds
It's not
to.
happening. It's not happening.
Also, why do people?
Oh,
No.
wow, how did you even...
Oh, Mary.
That was not the bit I was expecting you to get stuck on.
I don't even know how I went through that. It glitched. No, not
No.
It's the game's fault.
It is. I got better than before.
Just a
You
reminder,
find a
in
corner.
case you didn't notice, we've been eliminated.
And for the 54th time tonight...
We go again.
It's been 84 years. Jasper,
What?
Oh,
what did I tell you about Spectato?
I was looking away.
Spectato.
The northern lights are outside my window.
Are they actually?
Hey,
No.
just knocked on window.
Okay, well,
Check now you know it.
You're right there. I'm northern lights. You sound northern. That's because I am.
I actually nearly spat out my drink.
And Wendell T.
Thank you, Azara, for the follow. I thought that was actually Jasper talking for a second, but it wasn't. It was the actual alert. Let me just... Thank you for the follow.
Someone's not ready.
It's
Shit.
Jasper.
What did I do?
I'm
No,
good,
what did I
thank
do?
you, Azara. How are you?
No, no. Oh no. I don't know where I went.
Jasper?
What?
I don't know
Where am I?
Did I leave? I left.
What year is it?
Did you just
I
leave?
didn't. Okay.
No, you didn't leave. You're here.
Okay.
I left my eyes back in the game.
You ever met that southern softy, Aurora Australis? What a
Ooh,
joke. I'm the OG.
Yes.
Aurora Australis. What a joke.
I'm the OG old gay. The games are going well, thank you, Azara. And well as in we're doing them.
Well's relative.
We're doing them, and we have the game. We have the game open, and it's happening.
It's working. Yeah.
The game works.
go.
We don't. Oh, cool. Well, any friend of Bert is a friend of mine. Unless Bert is friends with really awful people, which I don't know about.
I retract my statement.
In which case,
You can do one.
Really gig.
Kindly do one.
Do Juan. I can finally do Juan.
I don't know.
I'm sure he'd like
Kindly
that.
do one.
I'm sure he'd love
Who's
it.
one?
I don't know that one.
Just an ex of mine, one of 650.
One is next to 2, which is next to 3, which is next to 4. And
I
there's
went-
one.
I won't go into details, but that number might not be so much of an
Hot
exaggeration.
dog bitch!
Again, my honeymoon. Weird.
What, your honeymoon involved 650 men? Thank you for the gift sub, another gift sub. Another Macadano. Macadano! Macadano, Dano, Dano! Macadano, Macadano, Dano, Dano.
Paddles, paddles, paddles. Paddles, paddles, paddles.
Get out!
Paddles, paddles,
Stop spanking me.
paddles, paddles, paddles.
Paddle, 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 paddle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna make it the first time in my goddamn life. I'm gonna make it.
Did it.
Oh my god, I'm relatively near the front.
Come on!
I'm right
I
behind
did
you.
it! I did
We
it!
did it.
Oh, did it!
We did it.
Oh. Wait, did
concussion, but I did it.
are we the first two in our team? That doesn't make sense.
We are.
We beat the.
Like 20 seconds.
It's so funny. I think
finished, and I just saw flipping Jasper roll down the stairs.
I got a concussion, but I made it through.
you got a confession or a concussion,
okay.
or did
I have
you
a
or did you
hell of a
confess
look.
your concussion?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Well,
Forgive me, Father. I have a bleed in the brain.
top 20%. I got a
We did
little.
it. Yes, we did it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah. That was bad.
Uh-huh. Well, Azara, now you have access to all of my wonderful emotes. Bert, would you care to demonstrate?
Emoji.
Emoticon.
Emote?
Didgeridingo and Wendell T.
Jasper, I can tell that that's you saying that because it's in a different pitch to in my
I
OBS.
thought it would maybe fool you.
It did the first time, but now I know it sound like the volume
I
level
was
is
too close to
different.
the mic. I was too close. To
Yeah, you have to like be a bit further back.
Didgeridingo and Wendell T.
That's closer. If I wasn't expecting it, I might be fooled by that. Oh, I love Murder, She Wrote as well. I love like anytime Jessica Fletcher goes up to like something, she looks at like I don't know, it could be a dead body in front of her. She's like, odd. And I'm like, yes, Jessica, a dead body is
That
odd.
does seem a little out of place.
It is a little odd. I mean, I love how though, like I think that she's actually killed them all because she seems to. The murder. Also, can I just say the murder rate of Cabot Cove is higher than Afghanistan's. Like, process that for a moment. Like, it's a bit like Midsummer. It's a bit like Midsummer. You know, it's that whole thing of like, how many? No, there's a high chance that if people don't learn your surname, then you're probably gonna die. Because you're just a background.
Well, that was my
character.
thought. Was like, whomever she's visiting, like, and they see her coming, it's like, oh, for fuck,
Well,
someone will die.
Oh, Ben, you just
Jessica's
spawned on
coming to
top
visit,
of
somebody will
me.
die.
You nearly knocked me out by landing on top of my head.
You're welcome? Question mark?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't want a
I'll note that down
concussion.
Next time.
I don't want a concussion. Thank you very much.
Concussion time.
Oh, that was.
Concussion. Let me through before the beam hits me. I don't want to die by a purple long thing.
No. Oh.
I don't want to. I don't want to die by it. I want to live by it.
Wrong time.
You
My
laugh.
life.
You laugh like a. I don't know. Like, oh, you cad.
Would you care to be more specific, Jasper?
No,
I could.
A whole sketch played in my mind, but I couldn't form it, so I'm giving up.
If you can find
For some
said
reason, you
sketch.
recall Lord Grantham, like, and Ben was laughing at you making that
Oh.
joke. Oh, Lord Grantham, you cad.
Oh, nice. Yes, but absolutely. What kind of
qualified.
Azara? What kind of stuff do you stream?
How did we qualify?
Because
glitching
I'm
it,
good
we're
at
glitching it.
video games.
And I did this. I was good at this one as well. I came second in our team.
Whoa.
I mean, to be fair, coming second in our team is not a massive achievement at this point.
How dare you?
It's. I mean, look at us. Pipe dream. Oh, someone had a dream about my pipe. Oh yes.
Ugh.
Why?
I don't know. Probably a nightmare.
A plumbing accident or something.
Yes. Oh, I've had many of those, darling.
Jesus.
Many a plumbing accident.
Oh, jeez.
Southwest
Oh.
Water's got me on high alert.
Plummy dips. Right.
Oh, they've got a whole new sewage system installed under my house.
new sewage.
I can show you my
Sewage.
pipes.
Oh, pipes. Oh, God.
Slimy, shimmering sewage.
Oh, Jesus. Like,
A whole new pipe. A new fantastic kind of pipe that holds more shit. I'm tired of it.
no.
And now I'm in a whole new pipe with you.
I hate thinking of things when I don't want to say
I don't
them.
want to be there.
Indescribable shit. What the hell have you eaten?
Don't you dare wipe your ass.
A
I'm sorry.
whole
I'm
new
very sorry.
pipe. A new fantastic kind of shit.
What is happening?
We can't talk about anything.
Alluding? Alluding?
Alluding.
Alert.
That's cool, Azara.
Poon? I don't know.
Oh, for... Get on the platform, Joe. Come on.
Thanks.
I'm trying my best. But my best ain't good enough. A whole new turd.
Bird? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, God.
Right, come on. Come on, Joe. Come on, Josephine. Come on, Josephine, Princess Barbara McFluffy III.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh, God.
We're not gonna make it.
We're
No,
not
we ain't
gonna make it.
We're not gonna make it anymore. Oh.
Just a reminder to certain people to back out and stop spectating.
Yeah, Ben and Joe. Fucking hell.
Yeah, just making sure for everyone.
Just
alright?
making sure that the flowers aren't going to bloom too late before we get the frosts.
Alright.
I got a crown. I told you I'd win. Thank you.
Nice.
Job done. I can leave now.
Job done.
There we go.
Wait, why are we still going?
Because
I
it never
did it.
ends.
That's what I. Oh no.
The guys never stop falling. They just keep falling, and there's never an end to it.
It is the inevitable inertia of the guys. Welcome to Fall Guys.
In Fall Guys, we're falling, but there's no obvious center of gravity. So what are we falling towards?
Nobody knows in Fall Guys.
Nobody knows. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Nobody has a nose.
Oh, God! Actually,
Picture yourself falling in a game. You're a fall guy. You've entered the descending zone.
descending dudes, collapsing chaps, plummet pals.
They're all one and the same.
Thank you, Azara. We are hilarious because there is something wrong with us.
Yeah, wow.
My nickname at university was Hilarious Rodham Clinton.
Laugh at me, not with me. Come on.
It was Hilarious Rodham Clinton because they predicted that I would fail in 2016.
Hilarious Rodham Quinton.
Hilarious Rodham Clinton. They predicted
My
I would
lord,
fail in
how are you?
2016 and write a book about myself. And that I would get married to Bill Clinton. That didn't happen yet.
No, but Bill Quinton was a happy chap.
Bill Quinton. Bill Quinton. Bill Quinton.
President Quinton, is that you?
President Quinton. I did not have relations with.
I did not fuck her.
It weren't me.
I
Weren't
did-
me.
It wasn't me. It says match found with 60 players.
Yeah.
What are these
Back
60 players?
out, Dragon.
Yeah, let's back out. Oh, okay.
Just like Bill Quinton did.
Back out. Try it again.
I wear my common address. I'm sorry.
Excuse me while I adjust my glasses.
Glasses. I can't
Glasses.
fall without my glasses.
Glasses.
My glasses!
I can't see without my glasses.
My glasses! It's a lot of falling. Not much
A
guys.
lot of falling, no landing. This summer, Fall Guys.
He's all fall, no guys.
They never hit the ground.
But were they really falling in the first place?
It's like Inception. You'll never know.
I love the noise in Inception. Ha! Like that.
Wow.
That it's like that sort of
I
folk horn.
created the bois for trailers. The bois. This summer, see bois.
Wah.
SpongeBob made some ice cream.
Is that a fact, is it?
Yes, it was right next to SpongeBob.
Sponge boy me ball.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
My God. Go, go, go.
You fool. Oh.
Foam Robert Rectangular Trousers.
God damn it!
God damn it.
I call him Foam Robert Rectangular Trousers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is not gonna go well, I don't think.
He inhabited a tropical fruit in an ocean. Foam Robert Rectangular Trousers.
Oh, no. It's not
We
gonna
all
go
just
well.
went past SpongeBob's
No, I
house.
think.
Ah, another elimination.
Did I want-
Really? Great.
That's what
Consi-
happens.
Do you know what?
That's what happens when you have too much fiber.
That was a quick round.
There is nothing wrong with being consistent.
I think you're thinking of
Well-
constipated.
I don't know.
There is something
Depends
wrong
on
with that.
on the kind of consistency.
I think this consistency is very sloppy.
That's not
the
constipation.
best.
Yes, not very much.
No.
If anything, that help.
We need to be. We need to eat less
Keep the
fiber,
people
everyone.
constipated.
We need.
Doctor, I don't understand that.
We need some Imodium, and then we'll be better at this game. Everybody, take some Imodium. I'm sure you are with your Imodium.
No, I'm on the game, Joseph.
Oh. In the game,
on
Joseph. People who call me Joseph, it's a very particular way of addressing me. It's only people who know me quite well.
That's my middle name, Age.
Oh yeah, so it is. It's your middle name.
You can't have it. It's my name.
This town ain't big enough for
something
the.
else.
This town ain't big enough for the Joseph of us.
I'm gonna call you Greg.
Oh, I lost my virginity to a Greg,
Oh.
not the pasty.
Okay, well,
I was
interesting.
gonna say, it was a sausage roll.
Lost my virginity to a sausage roll. It was in the paper bag and everything.
Was it hot, lukewarm, or cold?
No, Luke was after.
Oh yes,
High five over the internet.
Oh,
yeah. Luke Warren Cole.
Cole. Oh god.
Yeah, lukewarm or cold.
Greg,
Lukewarm.
Luke, Warren, and Cole.
Oh, God.
It
Oh
was
yes,
fast, it was.
but it wasn't a Bombay bake. I can tell you that much.
Oh, they gave me a baker's dozen. They did. What does that mean? I don't know.
I don't remember.
13, isn't
I don't
it?
I
remember.
did it though.
13 is a baker's dozen.
It is, yeah.
Some say that number's unlucky. For me, it was very lucky. Mhm. Coming soon to Pornhub, a baker's
Oh,
dozen.
Speaking of coming soon,
Oh, I got flung.
I keep hitting the propeller.
I got flung over the wall, and now I'm in a better place. The other side of the wall.
Sounds,
He's out
sounds
there with
glorious.
Greg and Warren and Cole. He's having a good time.
And Luke.
And Luke. Oh, especially Luke.
Oh, Luke at me.
This is the Joe you're looking for.
Hello, is it Joe you're looking for? No. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay.
ooh, blimey now. Oh,
Don't grab me. What are you doing that for?
Oh dear. Okay. 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 Okay.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, well.
Okay.
ow.
Okay. I believe you.
Oh no.
I
Oh!
believe I can fly.
Come on, come on. You can do
Don't
it.
the
Please,
flying part.
please do the thing.
Do the thing.
Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. If anyone has seen that on Twitter.
Oh wait, might make it.
Well, it stopped.
We got it.
Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king.
Oh my god, there's a snowman in the air.
He's walking in the air.
Yep.
I mean, that's literally the perfect time to do that. Well, that got dark. I don't remember that. I don't remember Channel 4 showing that version. Suddenly, swooping low, impaled on a spike,
Oh no.
devoured by a mighty
Starving
monster, somewhere near Fife.
No longer in the air.
The eulogy is read tomorrow. Come join us at the church. Cremation just won't work. Because he's made of snow.
You just melted.
Yeah, it is.
I would join in, but I can't get that high.
Suddenly.
Oh, my.
Oh, the poop.
Whirlpool.
No.
Well,
Oh, the poop.
that's
Ah, that doesn't surprise me that someone got yeeted.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh no!
Are you an old man now? Oh, back in my day, rhinos had more respect. Don't hit me! No, no, no!
Once again, we are in the same situation we were in before.
Except this time we have a chance of getting Claude through.
Claude through.
Claude?
Claude, you must help me, Claude. Claude,
We must summon Clofro.
It was
He will bring us victory. Summon Clofro.
Claude.
Wait. No.
Oh, I did my best, but I can't carry us all the time. I can't carry us all the time. You know.
Summon Clofro.
Claude. Oh, hello.
Clofro comes.
Claude has come through. Claude.
Claudia?
Claude ear.
Good. Yeah.
Claude ear. Nah.
Summon Clofro. He will prolapse our enemies.
Prolapse our enemies. Prolapse our enemas.
Okay.
Not again.
Not again.
Not
God
pro.
dang it. Another prolapse. Whew. Boy, howdy.
What's your view on this issue? Well, I'm very prolapse.
Wow.
Yeah, as I say.
Azara, I'm very sorry you're dying. Unfortunately, I cannot pay out compensation for death caused by streaming. Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish. Lena. Navigate.
I'm having fun, guys. Though I'm having fun.
I thought this was called Fall Guys. Are you a mushroom?
Yeah, but I'm
fungi.
having
You
fun.
fungi. You're a mushroom. Funguis. Get it? Get it? I said, do you get it? Jasper, do you get it?
Uh-huh.
Get it, Jasper? Get it?
I'll get it. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. I
Get
did.
it. Get it.
Eventually, I'll get there. Give me a second. Get James.
Bert says, not sure whether to regret recommending my stream or to be proud.
Definitely both.
Proud regret. Ah, yes, that's my porn name.
Proud regret.
Yes. Pride is how I feel before, regret is how I feel after.
Ah.
Aye.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Azara. I'm glad someone got my joke.
You're welcome, and I'm very sorry.
I was called Proud Reg for short.
Proud Reg.
Yeah, Proud Regret.
I like that. Who said that?
Me! Can you not recognise my
I
voice?
assume
I like
when you
that.
say that, somebody says it in your stream.
Who said that other than Joe? Because he can't be funny. It must have been someone else.
No! Oh, come on. Right, anyway.
Ah, another elimination on the cards, I see.
Ah. Glorious.
Oh, God.
Can't break our tradition now, can we?
I don't know. I
We
have
are-
proud regret,
Proud.
though.
We are members of a secret society called the Illuminati.
I
Nice.
don't want to be there anymore. Once you're in, you can't get out. Help me.
Oh, well, that's why you use lube, darling.
No, this is a different situation. It's not sexual for once.
Maybe we need matching outfits.
That's
Yeah, we
it.
need a nice
that
team spirit.
that would
Yeah,
require
I'll
me
sort it
to change my outfit, and I'm not
Oh,
doing
can't do
no.
that.
You'd
Okay,
have to
that's
change
off
your
the table
outfit to me, or everyone else change their outfit, and I'm just a weird odd one out. Like I'm not playing the
I
same
didn't-
game as you.
I didn't do the thing.
He didn't do the thing.
Spectating.
Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. Did anyone watch the BAFTAs?
No.
Okay, so Ariana DeBose did this like at the start of the show. It was a cover of Sisters Are Doing It For Themselves, and then she broke into this freestyle rap about all of the female nominees from the night, and it was the best thing ever because it was so high camp, and 50% of Twitter was mocking it, and the other 50%, which was mainly the gay side of Twitter, was going, this is iconic. So much so that I now have it as a sound alert on my channel where she just goes, Angela Bassett did the thing, Viola Davis, my woman king. And in the background, Viola Davis is just sitting there smiling, going, I don't know what this is, but please turn the camera away from me now. Thank you. The roses are very late this year.
I'm changing outfits.
They're changing
okay?
colour. Give them time.
Okay.
Oh, good point. Maybe try
Can't
that
rush
as
nature.
a superstitious.
Superstition. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some water.
Water.
Water. Walter Raleigh.
A bottle of water.
So water rally. Sir Francis cake.
Angela Bassett did the thing. Viola Davis, my woman king. Hello, I'm back. It doesn't
I'll
take
try
me.
Ezio. He's famously good at parkour, so there you go. Maybe that'll work.
Ooh, what is-
Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
See.
From Florence.
Yes.
Eh.
Ora there.
Oh yeah, Fame, I know you're hot. Of course you are. Oh, you don't mean that kind of hot. You mean temperature hot. Fame, you've missed a whole conversation about prolapses. I'm sure there'll be more.
Keep it clean. My goodness.
Joe lapses.
Why? I thought we moved on.
We never move on.
Why?
We never move on from the prolapse.
I was down Clipman again, Mary. So
I think
many
we-
prolapses.
I think we had a prolapse of judgment. Ah yes, we've only just begun, in the words of the Carpenters. But you have had a real education. This is an education with Carey Mulligan. Mary Culligan. Has anyone seen that film, An Education?
No.
It's a good film. It's actually about the school that it's set in, is the school that my mum went to. It was an Oscar-winning film.
Ooh la la.
I know, my mum didn't win an Oscar because she wasn't in the film, but the school
Well, why
was in
not?
it. I don't
It's
know,
an opportunity.
what, by not acting in a film about her school that was made a long time after she was at the school. Like, just turning up in the film in school uniform, but, you know, like in her 40s at the time.
Can I help you?
I'm a little girl! I went to
Sounds
school.
like the sort of thing Hollywood would do.
I thought you were going to say it's the kind of thing that Holly Willoughby would do. it's the kind of thing that Holly Willoughby would do, absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah, balls.
No.
What have you done today to make you feel proud?
Not that.
Nothing.
I made it across the finish line. Yes. I did it.
How did it even fall in that fucking...
Whee!
It's not good. It's not good.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
You
I
done
did
it! Hey!
Oh, I'm letting the side down. Anal beads.
Hurry up, hooded child.
What the fuck?
Why are you going that way, Jasper? You buffoon. I mean, you can do it. Yes, motivate.
Oh, I concussed myself.
I'm gonna
That's
concuss
not-
you if you don't finish.
Oh yeah.
Wrong way.
If you could see my face. Right now.
Everybody, look at anybody else.
I don't think I can.
We qualified anyway.
Jasper.
You're welcome.
It was all
I
thanks to
threw them all off the
Jasper.
scent. Yeah, they were like, what are you? What's
Oh, babe, I always need help finishing. Mm. Miss Fame says, if we need help finishing, then they're here.
What?
Finishing the round, obviously. But not that's what she said, that's what they said. We're inclusive about our innuendos. Thank you very much.
I'm getting there. Yeah.
Oh, stomping ground. I guess this is my time to shine once again. Watch as I get yeeted straight away. I'm gonna get yeeted straight away.
Sorry, Captain.
Couldn't have said that.
Captain Joe. Exactly, Bert. Apologise for your incorrect innuendos.
Apologize.
Ay ay ay.
Apologize.
I want to meet someone named Paula and instruct them to apologise.
We know Paulina.
Actually, I do know a Paula. I'm going to ask her to apologise.
Why am I near the edge again? I always fall off there.
Well, yes, because that's where that's why it's the edge.
The revelation.
No, no.
That's why.
I still got booted.
Booted.
No. They always go for me.
I don't
God.
think they do.
Right. Well, we are the
Oh, the bounce. Oh, the bounce.
Oh, les oncles, oh, les oncles.
well, we are the only team with everyone on still. Okay, I've been yeeted now. I got yeeted now.
Oh, God! Why?
I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in.
I got-
I'm still in.
I got I got triple
no.
penetrated by the rhinos. All three were gathered around
Come on,
me.
Jasper, you can do it.
But every time we played it.
We're still first.
Yeah, Jasper's still in.
Oh my God.
Jasper was doing some heavy breathing.
Yeah, I know.
We
I got bounced twice, very luckily on those.
So I was in a corner and all three rhinos were like jabbing at me. And I couldn't fit them all in. It was just too much.
They just got horny for you.
That's
Oh.
Jill in a corner.
I'm in the corner. The rhinos are horny. Whoa. This stream is quite weird. I think it's the last one I'm going to be allowed to do. Oh, I broke the terms of service.
Oh no.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding 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 ding. Mr. Prolapse.
Oh, for God's sake. Mr. Prolapse, show me your roads. Bum, 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 bum.
God.
I think these comments are quite on the nose.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you for the contribution to the... Thank you. I think it's a marvelous stream too, especially if you like...
Marvelous. There's certainly things to marvel at.
Merveilleux.
Sure.
C'est merveilleux. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is hanging over the ban button right as we speak. Ban by Bezos.
Whoa, that's a great flip. Thank you.
Bezos.
Yeah, Bezos.
That's the ancient Greek version. No, you dropped me off your
Who's
ledge.
Chewbacca there?
It's Chuben.
Oh.
Chubenka.
Venga.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, Kingfisher.
Oh hi. Who am I? I think I'm looking at Jasper right now.
Come on.
You're in
You're
front,
in the
just in
segboard.
front of me.
Oh, you're ours.
We can get it first. We can get it
Oh,
first.
oh, 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 oh.
Please.
Come on.
Oh.
Madden.
Suckle. Suckle.
Suckles?
You should suck off.
Suck-
It's a suck off, folks.
Who can do it the
How do you determine
fastest?
the winner. Good old fashioned suck off.
Madden.
John Madden.
Jasper, did you just add noises?
No.
Got a nice score.
Oh my god, we're first and we've got 69. Oh, this is perfect.
That's a win in my
Yes. Let's
Nah.
leave the game now. I'm done. That's good.
We can't
That's all I
top
need.
that. We're
No.
not gonna be able
Oh,
to top
I
that.
can top
Winning
that.
with
Oh,
a
yes.
69?
No. The whole point is you're both on the
Picture.
It's been
side.
years.
Well, someone else can be there too. Bert keeps putting the what's the frog emote with the sad face and the
Is it the meme? Is it Pepe?
maybe yeah.
Pepe the frog.
Oh, but you guessed incorrectly. I'm more of a I'm a verse if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, very personal.
Also, how did you figure that I'd be a bottom? Like, what about my energy gives that away? I mean,
See, now these are terms I also don't understand. So,
I mean, come on, use logic here, Jasper. So, in a sexual relationship, if you have a top and a bottom,
uh-huh.
and bear in mind, how gay men work
Uh-huh.
is that we have the same, often have the same parts, and so we can both play different roles.
Okay.
How are you getting it yet?
Have you ever
you
heard
can
of
just-
a pillow princess?
You can just no. I mean, you can just tell me
my
this.
God.
It doesn't have to be a riddle. You can just tell me what it means.
Riddle me this.
Okay, well, one puts it in and one takes it in.
Okay, so which is which?
One is the well. What? Tell me what do you think? I'm
No,
curious.
just tell me. I'm.
No, this is an
learning.
education. You have to learn by.
No,
there has
I
to be
don't
a
like
quiz.
That way. I
Learn
hate
by
that way of
doing.
learning, whereas like
Learn
someone
by
says, like, what do you
doing.
think this means? And then you say like, oh, it's this, and they go, no, I don't like that. Just tell me what it means.
I mean, the top puts it in.
There you
The
go. thank you.
bottom-
I know. I know. That's it. That's all I need to know.
The bottom is the stable
The
waiting.
bottom?
That's and
Bottom's the bottom.
yeah. I was trying to think of a metaphor here.
No, you don't need to one. The bottom's the bottom. Cool.
Well, we really are educating people today. I thought
are,
that was the one that like everyone would know.
No, I'm not fast enough. Fuck my life.
Oh, we should be fine.
No, I like to ask. I never assume I'm right on this. So like sometimes, you know.
Oh, I like to hear
expressions
people's
and things are-
assumptions. I much
No,
prefer
I know,
hearing
but I
people's
just I never sometimes
assumption.
You know how sometimes things like slang and stuff make no sense, even though you think it should. You're like, no, that's not the case at all.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Okay, I'm dead.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I'm here to help you here.
Okay. Whew. Nearly
Did we all
didn't like
live?
that.
Did we all live?
No, I
It
died.
doesn't matter if we didn't, but you know.
We qualified
To be
though.
fair though, a lot of straight people have started to bring the things into their life as well. Not gonna lie.
What?
The
I've
things. What
Nice.
thing?
No,
The things.
no, like the slang words into their
Oh
life.
yeah.
Guys,
Yeah, that's
F
true
word.
actually.
F word.
Frig.
F word.
Final round.
Oh, I thought you were
oh
gonna
my
say.
God.
I thought you meant like fuck or something like that. I was like,
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
It was relevant
Hey,
to the
guys.
conversation.
Let's fuck.
Not the miracle that we find ourselves in. No.
Don't.
there can be
We
miracles
got this.
when you
No, no.
receive.
I'm having a great time. Oh, fuck you. I'm having a great time.
Oh, you can if you like, darling.
What? Not on stream.
No, and also there's a
Member
huge
service.
there's a geographical impossibility about it at this very
At
moment
the
in
moment.
time. A moment like
no.
this. No!
Oh,
No! Who just bat
Focus on the
Jasper? Did you
ball.
just bat it into our own goal?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put
Why
this
is there an egg?
I'm gonna put the egg in. Put the egg.
Quick! There's one this side. There's one this side.
We can't be everywhere at
No,
once.
no, we're fucked. That's fine.
No,
We
we're
are not.
Keep
We are not the
going, keep
team to
trying.
do
I'm
this.
just saying,
We are not the
on
team
that-
to
in
do
that- In that
this.
respect, we
got
were a bit
this.
pooped.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh.
Get the egg. The egg.
Don't.
I want the egg. Kill the blue devil shit.
Oh,
Get away from me, you little
Get
cat
away from
thing.
me. Get away from me. And they're coming.
Oh lord, they're coming.
Get the egg in. I think the egg must be worth more
The
because
ball's on
it's
its way. Focus on the ball.
No, the egg is more valuable.
I'm
I
sure
think.
it is, but get the ball too. There's no harm in getting the ball too.
How is it
Get
going?
put the egg in the. Put the egg in the shitting hole. Put the egg in the shitting hole.
Give me.
Go!
Get the egg in.
This is
There it goes.
bullshit.
There's a fucking head.
Got it in, got it
There's
in,
a
got it in,
fucking
got it in.
hedgehog.
Get the egg.
Put the egg with the hedgehog.
Come.
Put the fucking egg in the fucking
How
hole.
they do? Oh, I'm so fucking glad at that.
Put the egg. Get away from the hedgehog.
Oh well, whatever. It's fine. We made it to the
One
final.
more.
We got killed by the hedgehog.
That should have been in.
We were so close.
We made it to the
This is
final.
like it's like if sex had like a match of the day commentary afterwards. We didn't put
Does
it
it
in. We were so close.
We'll get him next time.
That sounds threatening.
Mate, we missed the mark on this occasion. But we'll make sure we'll get it in next.
At the end of the day, the thing is,
Mr. Mark? Me? Oh, I don't know.
we certainly don't miss you in this context just because you're here. So
Yeah, that's it.
Mm,
Nobody
same.
misses me.
Oh.
Well, we can't miss you if you're here. Unless you're kind of having an existential crisis where you're emotionally absent, then I guess we could miss you then.
I guess I am kind of,
Is this your emotionally absent state? What happens when you're present?
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know. They haven't been for a long time.
I'm so curious, actually. I'm going to like Carlisle on St. Patrick's Day to visit Heather and her partner and a couple of their friends. I'm very curious to see how I'm being called Jasper in real life. In person, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah, meeting online friends is quite surreal. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
it's how they know me, so I wouldn't... If they called me Mark, I'd be like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you up
Who are
to?
you talking to?
What are you playing at?
You second guess who you are.
Yeah, but then again, like, she was up here like about a year and a half ago, and I'm sure she called me that, but like, multiple people call me that to my face. It's going to be interesting to see, like, but that is me though. That's me. It's just that version of me. It'll be funny.
Well, we shall hear all about the psychological fallout of Jasper's identity crisis.
Turns out he didn't make it.
Welcome to Jasper in England.
He changed his name to St. Patrick because he couldn't cope.
And he banished all the snakes in England.
And they went back to Ireland, from where they'd previously been banished.
They got on the ferry and went back to Ireland. Like, fuck you, Jasper. I mean, St. Patrick. I mean, Mark.
Sorry, I've given you even more of an identity crisis. Identity is the cup of tea I have after I've been to both the opticians and the dentists. See what I did there?
Did Ben go, ugh?
I jumped over the bar. What?
What the bar?
Fine was the first.
The bar, baby.
Wunderbar, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
You hate to see it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's true. You don't call Batman Bruce.
Maybe you don't.
You call him Bruce Man. Or Bat Bruce. Bat Bruce.
Bat Wayne.
Bat Wayne. Bat Wayne. Man Wayne.
Oh.
Bruce Man. Bat Wayne. Yeah. Bat Wayne. No. Bat Wayne. Bat Wayne.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Bat Wayne. I mean, Bruce Man. I mean, I haven't
Man
figured it out
Bruce.
yet.
Moose Bruce. Moose Bruce. No, Moose Bruce. Brute. Brute. I see we're losing the ability to use words at this point.
it's taking its toll.
Did we have it already?
Yes. Yes. Oh, good.
Oh.
And now we need to use up what little remains of our brain
Just
power.
follow
Right, I'm
the others.
gonna follow.
But then I don't understand how they get it so quick. But then I do because they play it every day of their lives.
Yeah.
Every minute of every day. Wait, why did the EastEnders theme tune appear?
I don't know, it
Dude.
just popped in my head. It's been so
There's
tragic.
been some very random songs come up tonight.
It's just my life, isn't it?
Really blind those, like Tom's Diner and EastEnders, like.
Wait, which one is it? Oh my god, there's so many different ones!
It's too long, it's this way. Why is it
I'm
not
guessing
that
it's
way?
this
I don't
one.
understand.
I'm just following everyone else at this point.
That'll do. Mash it up, mash it up.
Or the finish line.
Oh boy.
I did it by following everyone else and not really doing anything.
Going this way.
Hey.
Amazing.
Took way too long. Okay.
Lovely.
Really fantastic.
I basically was like, I'm going to follow everyone and not even think about which way I'm going. And it worked. I wonder how many
I did
people
the
think
opposite
that way.
strategy, and it didn't work as well. So
No.
there's a lesson in there, folks. Never think for yourself.
Yeah.
The thing
All
is,
the
if
hairs.
everyone starts doing that, then
Ding, ding, ding.
What's happened?
Bert says that sums up my career. Follow everyone else. Don't think about anything. And Bert is the best paid man on earth.
I think I've got that song in your head, haven't I?
You do, yeah. I'm gonna listen to it.
Oh, God, fucking hell.
Suzanne Vega.
I'm fed up of getting rammed.
That's
This
not,
one
that's
always
not
pops up
Suzanne
when I
Vega.
lose
That's
you.
a rhino.
No, this. I'm sorry, Suzanne, if you're listening or you're watching. I didn't call you a rhino.
I don't think
She's probably watching. She's
I
probably
don't think she's watching my
Nah, she's
Twitch
watching.
stream.
She's
She's
watching.
not one of the 5 people watching.
She's watching. Her and Alana Black.
Oh, okay. Well,
Velvet.
that means it's her, Alana, Bert.
I'm gone. No, I'm back.
You're a rhino.
Bouncy, but you're a rhino, Harry.
Rhino, what you've
I'm
been
a
up
what?
to?
You're a rhino.
I said you're a rhino, Harry.
You're a fucking rhino, Harry.
No, you are not doing this to me. You are not doing this to me, you horny bastard.
I'm gone. I'm gone this time. I'm gone.
Rhinos are doing it for
Harry.
themselves. Right.
Right, no.
Bury me in the middle of your strange.
And I said,
Keep that order away.
I looked at him in this. Where in his eye, and I said, Rye, no.
We stay.
My controller is
I
vibrating
stand
so
by,
much.
No.
Keep going.
Why?
Stay in the middle. I stay. Yes,
We did it.
did it.
I think we also came first as well, which is impressive.
Are you a Rye yes or are you a Rye no?
Rye, yes. I like rye bread, yes.
What is rye bread?
You son of a bitch.
What is rye bread? It's bread made from
Yeah.
rye.
That was my nickname in high school.
Rye is a type of grain. And it
Sorry,
makes a
Chris.
very dense bread. Rye bread is very dense.
Garlic
It's very-
ciabatta.
What?
What? I just thought of nice bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic, garlic ciabatta.
You just shouted out garlic.
I've got ciabatta.
I just thought of a nice bread that I like. That's all.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Right, it's Jump Club. Is this the
Hungry.
one where the... Is this isn't the one with the collapsing sections, is it? It's just the...
Yeah, this one won't collapse. That's only the final.
Okay,
You
cool.
just go round.
Just jump.
You just
Round and
yomp
round,
it.
up
Oh,
and
it's got
round
fruit.
and poop
It's got
and poop.
fruit.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you gotta
no!
get your 5 a day. Is that your reaction when you have fruit?
Too much fiber.
Damn it.
Well, there's the vitamin C benefit.
Oh.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, jeez.
Dear. I'm in bother. I'm in trouble.
I see that. So am I. Ah!
I can't jump. I cannot jump. I can't.
No! I got spanked by a green stick.
Oh, we're so gone.
I couldn't jump.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we
I
actually are
couldn't run it
gone.
and I couldn't jump.
Yeah, and then you knocked me just.
I should have run ahead of the
I didn't know,
beam a
the
bit.
game did. I'm a good boy.
It's all your fault.
Oh.
I
Just
want
gonna-
that costume.
Yeah, I want that in real life. I want that to be my skin.
What?
I'm going to change my skin in real life.
I think you said I want to
You
peel
can
my
actually get
skin.
those toys.
Ooh.
No, you don't understand. I want to change my physical appearance in real life to
Alright,
look
Michael
like
Jackson.
that. Nicola Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
I thought he said Nicola Jackson.
Nicola
I
Jackson.
want to look like Nicola Jackson.
Who's that?
It's someone who like spends half their time as a Nicola Sturgeon impersonator and half their time as a Michael Jackson impersonator.
That is an interesting combination.
Any
Just
stop
beat
you get
it.
enough.
Just beat it. Electoral reform and eat it. That was quite a tough one to combine, to be honest.
Oh, I should leave. Okay.
Think I better leave right now.
Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a lass.
We're in the Twilight Zone now. We've got Jasper singing the lyrics to Michael Jackson songs in the most Scottish way possible, whilst I don't know what's going on in the background, but something's happening.
Let me do Thomas Diner and very Scottish. Thomas Diner, Scottish.
Aye.
Yay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Wario.
Wah. Wah.
Now, Wario, why do you say your own name when you come? Wario. Did you just come? Wario. Oh dear.
That's impressive.
Lean up on R5.
Why are you in a supermarket?
Yeah, yes. Why are you get a psychiatric console in a supermarket? Fuck's sake. Wario.
I'm gonna go down a different tube this time. No, I'm not. I guess I don't have any choice. I guess I don't have a choice over the tube. I guess it's the Piccadilly line.
I hate people!
Stick-a-da-da-da-da, I hate people. That's Ben's freestyle rap.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you. Put your beans in the funnel.
What are you singing now? What are you humming now?
I don't know.
What is it?
Do. Tell me. Do. I don't recognize it though.
Do 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 do.
I just have like a load of songs in my head, but I don't know any of the names of.
There it is.
Thomas the Dank Engine. Fuck! You bean pushed me off.
Thomas Diner. Fuck.
Thomas the Dank Engine.
I jumped out of the bar again. That's fine.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Fuck. He's running a train.
A man after
That's a noise.
midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Let me in the tunnel.
That's what they said.
Let me in the tunnel. Oh my god,
don't
we're not
know.
gonna do it. Come on, hurry up.
That's what they said.
Go. Straight,
Alright.
straight,
I'm
straight,
coming.
Stop delay.
I'm coming.
No,
I'm
no,
coming.
No, you're not.
Tube.
That's what they said.
Tube.
Oh
That's what
no.
they said.
Oh
Did we do it?
no.
That's what they said.
It will tell you at the top of the screen. If there is an exclamation mark next to us, it means we did bad.
You know when I read squad position, I read it as sad position.
Sad
That's
position.
often
Yeah,
pretty
for
accurate,
us
yeah.
that's true. Yes, sad position.
Sad position.
What's that position?
Shared.
That was my nickname in debate club when I got very heated. Exclamation mark.
Sad position is the sexual position where you face down into a pillow crying.
My favorite.
And
Doesn't
pretend
sound healthy.
and imagine you're having sex instead of actually having it. That's the sad position.
That's very strange.
Ah, yes.
Dating.
It's how I spent
And are they-
many
is
years.
Is your partner enjoying that?
You
Like,
don't have a partner. That's the point. That's just the sad position. You want one, but you don't have one, so you're just lying face down.
Oh, you're just having a wank? Okay.
No, you're just lying face down crying.
Why do you say these things?
What?
No one
Curious.
said that.
You're
have to
not.
learn.
You're crying out your eyes, not the other end.
For one.
No, I didn't hear. I thought like you were just getting fucked, and like your partner's like, yeah, bawl your eyes out.
Jesus,
I mean, that probably
Jasper.
happens.
Jasper, may I remind you once again that that we are streaming here,
I know.
and
No,
we
that's
would
true.
never never say anything so terrible as that on our streams.
Of course not here. No.
Oh dear. Who's
Let's
spectating?
just say
Who's
Oh.
if that was
spectating?
happening. Let's just say if that was happening, you need to leave.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not right. Like, bawl your eyes out while I bawl you. No, it's not gonna. That's not.
Jesus Christ, Jasper, just ready up already.
Sorry.
Why are you still a spectator?
I'm here. I'm here.
There we go.
Mentally, you might not be here. I think.
I'm
Physi-
really
I left
not.
the building. I don't even remember when.
You
Oh.
let. I've kind of let loose.
Footloose, put on your sun-beached goose. I assume that's what the lyrics are.
Sure.
Yeah, it must be.
Let's
Must
go
be.
with that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Let's ask Kevin Bacon.
Bacon.
Even though he didn't sing this fucking song.
No.
Sorry,
Ah!
Kenny. Sorry, Kenny.
I need music.
Kenny Loggins.
You look nice there.
Kenny works in IT. Kenny Loggins.
Fuck off.
It's awful. Yes, it's made of animal
Made
intestine.
of that, yeah, you bastard. You beat again.
Jasper, we have pretty much the same sense of humor. We're like the same person, but like several hundred miles apart. And one of us is gay and one of us is straight.
We're
And I'm
basically
way,
the
I'm
same.
way older. Way older.
I am actually 95 years old, and I've had a lot of plastic surgery.
You look great.
I look like a grape,
No, you look great.
a raisin, wrinkly,
Great.
wrinkly, and found in a
All that
cardboard
surgery's
box.
For nothing.
You look
Ring-
like a sultana, you do.
I'm wrinkly, and I'm also known as the Sun Maid. Do you remember Sun Maid? Did you ever get those little boxes of raisins in your lunch boxes?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I hate raisins.
Sun Maid.
You like sultanas.
No.
I like sultan. I like dried fruit. I am a dried fruit.
What's the other ones? Raisin sultanas and
Currants.
currants. Yeah.
Current events. I love current
Don't
events.
store your currents in vents. Not I do.
Oh no, it blocks up the vents.
never
Why
had a
are we
date,
doing so
though.
badly at this?
What do you mean? Why are we doing badly?
Yeah, but this one we were doing. This one we'd completed before. We're even failing at the ones we can
Only to
do.
assume we means we can do it again. Points.
I remember a time when we used to
not-
win.
that's
Do you
not-
remember, Ben, when we used to play and we'd actually
remember.
win?
I remember.
I wonder what the bit. I wonder what. Oh yes.
Don't.
I'm intercontinental now. I'm a continental breakfast. I'm an incontinent breakfast.
Oh,
Ugh.
God.
It's just croissants but not cooked. You know, it's just the dough. Would you like an incontinent
Oh,
breakfast?
shit.
No, don't you mean continental? Who is spectating again?
Like a spectator on the side.
Roasted Sauteed. Crispy spectato. It's these moments of peace while Jasper watches other people play that I relish.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm here.
Now you are. Hit parade.
Padade.
High tea parade.
Sounds like a fragrance.
High tea parade.
Like high karate. High tea parade.
Right, let's see if we can qualify. That's all we can aim for at this point. Winning? No. Qualifying? Maybe.
I'm having fun, guys. Fall
You're, you're having mushrooms.
Yes.
Same Joker Jam.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we've been stuck in a loop for a long time.
God.
Have you actually seen those videos of like where birds are
Fun
stuck in the
guys.
sky?
Oh.
That's
They're, like,
called
not
flying.
moving. And they're not flying anywhere. They're just
Just
stuck.
hovering.
Where birds are
just
stuck
hovering.
In the sky?
Yeah, that's what kestrels do. That's what
People are just, like,
kestrels do.
staring at them like, why are they not moving?
But that's what birds of prey do. That's just like a fact of being a bird of prey.
No, this is like pigeons.
Oh.
I don't buy that. That's not physically possible for a pigeon
Yeah,
to
but
hover.
it's being videoed.
Yeah, but something
mean-
video doesn't mean it's
I can
real.
break it to you.
And then there's like loads of random people who have like drove up to the sea and then are like, why is this fucking happening? And they really look confused.
This doesn't sound real to me. Also, pigeon. Can I just say pigeons out to sea? Like they've driven up to the sea and they're seeing pigeons over the sea.
I've seen a flipping pelican on the roof over like where I live.
A pelican.
Like, yeah.
Where do you
fly.
live?
I don't live anywhere near the sea or anything.
But there aren't pelicans in the UK unless you live near St James's Park in London. Are you sure it was a pelican and not like a heron, an egret? Like
No, it was a pelican.
I just like
I don't believe you.
The scene going like, look at my.
I
over the
wish I had
thing
got a photo of it.
and think, why is this fucking happening?
But there aren't
Right,
pelicans in the UK unless you're in London. And even there's like 10.
It was fucking weird. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? Because it's
You-
never happened before.
The only thing I can think is like it could be a spoonbill or maybe like an egret because they've Up.
Egret.
yeah, you get egrets in this country.
I don't know, it was fucking massive though. And
I don't think it can have been a pelican. Like I think if a pelican had been loose in the UK, then I think you'd know about it on the
That was a noise.
because they also eat a lot of animals. Pelicans eat pigeons.
Oh, that's horrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, have you seen it? I've seen it eat a pigeon in person. Like
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I
saw
was
the
there.
video,
I
but-
was
oh,
there.
that's terrifying.
I was visiting London as a kid and I saw a pelican eating a pigeon. I'm a veteran of the
pelicans.
pigeon wars. That was my Vietnam.
oh. I swear down it was a pelican.
Oh.
I'm just. It's saying it's highly unlikely because we don't get pelicans in this country.
It was
Ex-
fucking massive though.
But there are other birds that are big.
no, it
Like
looks
pelicans
so
aren't the
much like a
only
pelican.
big bird.
It looks so much like a pelican though. I wish I had got a photo of it.
So that I could tell you it's not a pelican.
Was it a petrol?
Because I'm saying now that it's not a pelican. I know I could identify most birds by just looking at them. And I can tell you their geographical ranges, and it's very sad that I can do that. But But for once in my life, I am going to use that knowledge. And I'm going to keep going. And it wasn't a pelican. It wasn't.
Okay, Joe.
Was it a pelican crossing?
Oh,
Ew.
yeah. Have you thought about maybe you were trying to cross the road?
Yes, a pelican
Bert
crossing
just
was
said-
on the top of a house.
Bert just said, did you have to press a button for it to appear? It may have just been a road. Wait, is that a pelican crossing?
I can't remember.
Isn't the pelican one with the
That's the one
Belisha?
with the
No, the
Pelican
pelican
one.
crossing doesn't have the buttons because the pelican crossing.
is the one with the
The Belisha
flashing light
beacons.
on the
They're
top
called
of it.
Belisha beacons. They're called Belisha
that's the pelican?
beacons. Yeah, I love the fact they're called Belisha beacons because it makes me think
I
of
thought it was
Alicia
a zebra.
Dixon.
You got a toucan, which can have both a bike and a.
No, wait, that's the zebra crossing.
Yeah, Belisha,
No.
Belisha beacon was in Mystique.
Toucan is where you can have person and bike.
Yes, nice one, Yellow.
'Cause it's two people, two things.
Oh, Puffin, which one's a puff? But which
Oh,
one's?
we landed on top of
Puffin
me!
is near
What
schools.
the fuck? Ah, it's a loud noise!
What's happening?
Oh, it's all
I don't
going
know.
wrong.
Ben's freaking
And
out.
a ring land on top of me, and then a raid happened.
We're talking
Loud
about
noise.
pedestrian crossings and
Help.
Raid for Ben. Ben has been raided.
Oh,
All
Ben.
his possessions have been stolen. Whenever I tell my non-Twitch friends about being raided, they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," because the concept of being pillaged and plundered is generally not a good thing. Oh God, we've still got ages to go, and we have to keep up this charade of trying to do. Yeah, I know, but like, I have to try and actually win for that long.
Okay.
Oh. Yes! Give me the ring. Oh,
Actually doing well.
don't say it. There's still time for it to go
You should
wrong.
have said that. You should have said that.
We shouldn't have said that.
You should not have done that, Jimmy.
Everyone stop going for the same hoop.
Oh, hoop. Mine. Yeah. fuck you guys.
Yay! We did it! And not a puffin between us.
Now do not leave.
No
Well
pelic.
left.
Jasper,
Oh, no.
don't even joke. Bert says, I have no idea which crossing is which anymore. If there's a
Yeah,
person,
no,
I
a
just...
pelican-
Hang on, if there's a person, I just swerve around them so they don't dent my car.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah, a pelican crossing is the pedestrian-controlled lights. That's the button.
is it? I thought that
Yeah.
was... I thought Pelican was where you have the Belisha beacons.
No, that's zebra.
No, Zebra's just there.
No, it's zebra. Well, up here, a zebra crossing has the beacons too.
Do they all have beacons? Because we have zebra crossings without the Belisha beacons. There
Up
are
here
some
they all
I've
have
seen.
beacons.
There are some I've seen with no Alicia Dixon to be seen.
Up here, they all have them. Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting confused.
The only ones around my place are zebra. That's all I know.
We just have Alicia Dixon standing at a crossing singing, singing Mystique songs.
And it always brings me back the dad joke, like, how safe is that crossing? Look what happened to the zebra. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god! I just yeeted out of existence and then it respawned me back into the same location. That was weird.
Hammer.
Oh my god. These jumps are high powered. So high powered, I feel like a successful business person. Come on. Let me through the anal beads.
No.
Oh! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No!
Right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Bad
Oh, just
tilt.
put me in the hole.
Ooh.
Oh shit! You can go that way.
Let go. I pressed the let go button.
Oh,
No, 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 no,
Lucky
no.
dog.
Whee! I made it, but I don't think we're gonna make it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think it's
no.
physically impossible for us to. Yeah, we gone. Let me just do another shout out for you, BDG. This time without the square bracket at the end. Okay, I know what I got.
Here's where.
Oh, this was from
Let me out.
that clip was from
What the?
oh, Gartic
I
Phone.
got this one next.
We must do Gartic Phone again soon.
I love that game.
That would be good.
The postman stretch.
Banana bear.
We are now.
Jackbox games.
Banana bear. No.
I like Jackbox, but Gartic Phone is infinitely hilarious because of people's drawing skills.
Well, Jackbox has some. God, my voice.
But I tend not to. But I tend not to shout out streamers I haven't seen streams of generally, or unless they've raided or stuff like that. Generally, that's my policy. But I will have a look at Azara's streams. Otherwise, I will be shouting out 50% of my chat half the time. But I shall have
Wait,
it.
are we still in?
No.
Oh fuck!
This has been happening the whole time. The whole time.
Yeah, what are you, Jasper or something? God,
Oh god.
I'm not. Even Jasper.
I'm sure of it, but absolutely, it's just it's just as a principle to avoid me accidentally shouting out something
Bad people.
bad, which doesn't happen often. So fortunately,
But I could.
but it's good to have it as a principle.
Just wait till I start streaming. Oh, the filth,
Oh,
the awful stuff. It's like,
I'll
he endorsed
believe-
me.
I'll believe it when I see
so
it.
much filth. We're gonna be able to.
No, I'm never
gonna
going to stream. I'm not going to stream.
Didn't you stream once?
Twice, 3 times.
Twice,
in
okay.
Jasper. Well, I did. Yeah, I did once. Oh, twice. You know, I did Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 4, and
That was the most Scottish way to say Assassin's Creed. You just-
Assassin's Creed 4. Yes. And a Cluster Truck, and I did that live stream where I called you practice. But apart from that,
Oh yeah, didn't you stream from Who streamed from actually like meeting people in person?
that was when Heather came up.
Yeah, I remember
A year and a half
that.
ago. I'd like to try it again. I don't know how. I'm not very good.
I swear to
neither
God.
are we.
I swear
No,
to
but like,
When you say not very good, 90% of my like firstly, all of my clipping is done by you, so you clearly know how to find a funny moment. Also, like a significant proportion of the stupid things that happen on my channel are down to you, Jasper. So you must be good at something.
Oh my god, Uranus!
no, I more mean like figuring out how to do it and like the.
I've been doing it for 3 years and I ain't figured it out.
No, I'm bad at like.
You mean the technical side of it?
Yeah. Text,
Oh well, we can.
specs,
I can
and
show you how
then-
to do that.
Oh Jesus!
I'll be right helping you out with the basics. I know the basics. But,
Ah!
like,
I
I can't give you
died.
anything fancy like some of the other people have.
No. I mean, I'd like to just. I'm not looking for like all these bells and whistles. Like, I'd like to try it. I would.
You
truly.
can look for my bells and
Always worth a
whistles.
shot. I'll tell it to anyone and everyone. If they're ever thinking about it, give it a go.
Yeah, there's no
Obviously,
harm.
don't expect results or people straight away.
No,
Like,
yeah.
Try it every now and then for like a couple months.
Every now and then I try a stream.
I mean, the
Always.
sheer volume of
Same.
people who do stream, like, I wouldn't expect, like, I'm gonna be anyone to be like an instant, like.
Well, no, obviously.
I've been quite surprised by like how well I've done, to be honest, because you just don't go in expecting for people to find you exist.
Well, yeah, I think that's the way to be.
I
because
mean, I didn't know I existed, to be honest.
It took a while.
It took me a while, yeah. I wasn't sure if I did.
Hey, I'm Joe J.
I'm
Levy.
real. I'm a real person. I have.
And it's pronounced Levy. Good Lord.
What?
It kind of annoys me that's how it's pronounced because I
my
really
God.
want to sing the song American Pie to drove my Chevy to Joe Levy and the levee was dry.
Oh, clutched at the end.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Challenge Churchill.
Yeah, I have tried it, and I don't know.
I think you'd be good at it, but I think you just it's just having people to support you. But the thing is, you've kind of I think it's you in a way you'd be starting from a stronger position than many of us because you've already within a lot of people's communities. I started streaming knowing absolutely no one. I just started streaming without any contacts at all.
Well, that I think that's my thing. If nothing else, I am the sidekick.
Oh, you're more than a sidekick, Jasper.
Well, if you ever want to put yourself on the main stage, you've got a great springboard for it. Because
Absolutely.
Like you've got people who know who you are already.
Yeah.
That's true, but I mean, I don't mind it. I like being. I call myself the sidekick. People say that's not fair to myself.
I mean, I don't always like being on the main stage. Like, if ever, I don't always stream whenever I'm playing with Joe.
I just like playing. All the people I've met over the past 3 years, I like playing with them. I like doing funny voices for them if they have that capacity for the streams. I like making people laugh.
I think for me, I've got so used to streaming now that almost every time I'm gaming with people, I tend to stream just because I realize I'm more or less the same person in both contexts. So
Yeah, there's not much difference.
So I've now
if you
lost that
stream shit, you might be
anxiety
a
of
little more
pressing.
energetic. That's about it.
To be honest, no, I'm this crazy all the time now. Partly because I spend so much time with Henry, who is like he's a puppy, and I talk to him in a stupid voice. So that's basically just the same as when I'm streaming. I mean, every time I see Henry, I'm like, Henry, how are you? I mean, I'm actually probably less energetic on stream, arguably. Yeah, real life Joe is way worse. Yeah, when me and Becca and Josh and Alex met up in Manchester last year, and Becca met me at the station. And we tried to drive to pick up Josh at the airport, and we got lost in an industrial estate. And I was like, Becca, I want a quarterly report now. We've started a business.
Go!
It was chaotic.
Yay!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Six squads qualified.
Yes, I like making people laugh. It's
Then
very rewarding.
you would be very good at streaming, Jasper.
Yep, definitely.
The thing as well, I would say, is a testament to how the value of community is that I didn't stream for about 3 months and came back, and on the first stream back, almost everyone just turned up, and
I remember that. Yeah.
And you also, but also the other thing is you have to get past this kind of psychology of not reading too much into like you mustn't read too much into like why people aren't there on some days and are on others, because it can be nothing to do with the content. It's the fact that everyone has different lives. So like some days I'll stream and I'll get no, but you can't leave because you're stuck in the Matrix.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Bert's just a bot I created. Everyone is just a bot. Even all of you are. I'm talking to a bot.
What?
I
Impressive AI.
created you. You're having an existential crisis. I understand, but don't worry. I'll reboot your memory at the end of the stream.
Brother, no.
Yeah, you have to get over the kind of thing of like worrying about why
Yeah, I
some
agree,
streams are. But that's it's very easy to get drawn into that. Like, So during the pandemic, I streamed every single day because I was worried that if I didn't, that I would somehow affect things. And I realized that, like, it was just not healthy to do that. So,
Yeah.
and now I just
Anything-
stream for fun. And actually, I probably do even better out of it because I don't
It
know,
should
I'm
be
a psychologist
for-
field day.
I mean, it should be for you,
Yes.
first and
That's
foremost.
the main thing. Like, if people go into streaming
God.
thinking like that they're doing it for an audience, you're already doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
you
absolutely.
gotta stream shit. You gotta
You
do
have
it
to-
the way you want to do it, the way that makes you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, you have to cultivate the audience, and if they like you, they'll stay. If they don't, then that's fine.
Exactly how I
Cheery,
think
bye.
about it.
Absolutely.
I'd say that anything that I've really struggled with the most is when there's bots in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
That unfortunately just comes with practice.
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
if you end up having to deal with it more and more, then you'll get used to dealing with it.
I don't get bots very often now. I used to get them
I
all the
don't.
time, and I see one every sort of every 2 weeks maybe. And even then I'm just like
And then, then
banning
Lottie
is.
kills them.
But yeah, Lottie kills them, and also banning is super easy. Like it's not hard to like. You just have to get your setup right. I've always got mod view open. I never look. My stream is always open while I'm streaming. And I've got mod view on, so it's very easy for me to. But also, the advantage of knowing people on Twitch. Did we qualify? Yes, we did. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yes, Jackie Weaver is in charge of my banning. You have no authority here. You
I
may
would
now
say,
refer to me as Britney Spears. Dun dun dun.
I don't know if everybody experiences this, but as a
Not
different
played this one.
perspective, no, we haven't. As a counterpoint to like wondering why people are watching you. Sometimes when I'm online or watching a stream, I worry that one of my friends who's streaming is like, why is he not watching me or supporting me right now? Why is he watching that? You know what I mean? Like as an audience member, I sometimes worry like, oh, don't think I'm.
You know,
neglecting
you can
I
have.
just-
I think you can have a certain number of tabs open without. I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it? I don't know how many it is exactly.
Three. Like,
You can have three
tabs
stream-
open that still count. Any more don't, as far as I know.
Yeah.
But
But-
in terms of like, if you're not like
Oh.
around to be able to watch Twitch at all, don't worry about it.
No,
Like,
no,
it's-
but I do. That's something I oddly, oh jeez, think about. Like, are they? Because you know, I'm not supporting you. I'm just not doing it just now.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
What's
That's-
happening?
That's fine.
I don't know how.
It's
I
not
actually.
a realistic expectation for you to be.
Oh,
there
we're all
to
out.
do
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
I would say, like, if you massively support them and they are, like, supportive of you as well, like, they would not care if you're streaming because they would be, like, 100% supportive.
And
sort of
also,
thing.
from my perspective, I stream a lot now, so I can't expect people to be there all the time because that would be
Yeah.
every day. And to be fair, Jasper, you, I mean, you have played. I think are we up 5 days in a row now?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean that's like, I do have my regulars, so you know I never offended when people aren't around because, I mean also I get people who. Yeah, I also get a lot of people who they turn up every so often. People who've been around for absolute ages, and it's just nice to see their name in chat, however long it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of people who I know lurk and actually watch, or they don't chat because I've seen them in stuff like marbles where they maybe don't feel confident chatting normally, but they do want to play marbles. So it's like, you know, I can see who's around. And whatnot.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites actually. I mean, I don't stream currently, but like in anybody else's stream, somebody's like, "Hey, they're back," and they're playing a game. Just like you were,
Absolutely.
like after the whole your busy period, like, "Oh, Joe's streaming again."
Absolutely.
It's nice to see people.
Yeah, I think the thing that enabled me to get back into streaming again was having a better life balance generally. I think that's the biggest part is you
Yeah.
get a lot of people streaming to try and fix aspects of their life because they maybe
Trying
feel
to build a schedule like with that as the priority, like
Oh,
as
yeah.
you said, and I've been guilty of it as well, like trying to stream every single day.
I stream so much more now I don't have a schedule because I literally practically do stream every day where I've got time. And also what it's made me feel is like, oh, well, I'm just going to stream whatever I feel like. So
You're not pressuring yourself to like
Yeah.
set to a certain time, not pressuring yourself to like set to a certain game plan or anything.
it's
like
meant
that.
I can try games, like new games coming out as well because I haven't been stuck to like a... You know, I've just been able to do a lot more. It's also actually weirdly has added more structure because I've started doing things instinctively, like uploading clips to TikTok and stuff, which I wouldn't really have had the headspace to do if I'd been focusing solely on the streaming side. So, and I've also I've automated all of that as well. So I now have like a bot that automatically does it for me. Saying that.
Spectator.
Who is Spectator?
I think it's nice as well because I can very easily find myself going into a negative confirmation bias frame of mind.
Mm-hmm.
But as it comes to like streaming and playing games, when people do come back and you're having the same rapport, you realize it's not that they didn't like playing with you, or it's just that they have lives too.
Yeah.
And
People are people.
people are people.
It's a hard concept to understand that on the internet, honestly.
Yeah.
It is. I think
Because
also
the internet is instant gratification all the time, and if a person doesn't do that, it's like, what did I do wrong? Nothing.
Why,
I
to
just
me,
also have a
like,
life.
It's so surreal. Like on those rare occasions, you can meet those people in real life. It's like this isn't right.
so
I like it, but it feels weird.
a big part of that comes down to the fact that a lot of people on Twitch are putting on a persona. They're not the Twitch side you see is like whereas I think I've basically made it a clear decision that me on Twitch is the identical, like, because a lot of my IRL friends watch my streams. I'm basically the same person in both now. I mean, Twitch has actually changed the way I behave in real life. Like, most people say I'm more ridiculous than ever before now, so... And thank you, Bert. Yeah, it was good to be back and feeling more positive, and I think it was good for me to be away from streaming for a bit rather than pressuring myself to stream.
Yeah.
And accepting that there will be times where I'm away, and when I return, it will be fine. But I think also during the pandemic, I think part of me was using it as an escape to try and get out of my really shitty admin job, and hoping that I could, you know, use that extra time that the pandemic gave to build a career. And now I'm just like, that's not really the right attitude, because if you try, almost no one actually builds a full-time career out of it.
It's very
And
true.
the people that
Even if they
do,
they can't maintain it.
and they might be unhappy as well. A lot of the people who do build a career end up being really unhappy because they're always under there's a commercial pressure.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? I found this from, so I'm self-employed completely now, and I do lots of different things. I've not tried a hot tub stream, but I'm self-employed completely, and I've found, and a lot of people say, oh, you have to pander to a certain level of a mainstream market in order to do well. What I found with my concerts, like so my singing stuff, is that I've got a very particular niche of music, particularly niche within classical music. Oh my god, stop pushing me off, you Captain Arse.
If you find
That's
your
not the
audience,
niche
they
within
will-
classical music, it's not Captain Arse.
If you find your audience and you stay true to what they like, then you're golden.
Well, here's the thing, it's not even finding your audience, because I found that with the right marketing, actually almost anything can be made appealing, because people are generally quite curious to try things out, or they're keen to find things to do with their time.
Yeah, absolutely, something new. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did one of my most recent concerts. So bear in mind, this was like a classical concert with a particular type of classical voice. So I'm a countertenor, and specifically Baroque music. So from a specific period of time, you'd think a small audience in a small city. No, it was a really, really decent sized audience, and half of them said they'd never been to a classical concert at all before. So I think it's all about marketing. I think there's this whole myth about niches and stuff, and it's actually you create the niche for yourself by being authentic about yourself.
Yeah.
Authenticity is what creates success.
And because people recognize that, like you said about the people playing up on Twitch, people know that's happening. If you're authentic, people recognize that and gel with it
absolutely.
and relate to it and gravitate towards it because it's just a trust.
Yeah.
Especially if you're marketing, like I know that me investing in you, like me like giving you guys subscriptions or bits and stuff, like it's not a waste because
Well, even just like time, like you don't have to.
Yeah.
spend
Time, yeah,
money,
time.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Investment in time is one of the most important things of all. Oh, that's really cool, Heather. Moonlit Orchestra. And
Well,
also,
I'm watching
never call yourself unsophisticated. Never call yourself unsophisticated because the words, I think the concept of sophistication and also there's a snobbery around who is able to access what form of culture. And that's very much down to the way that culture has gatekeepers. And for me, in the classical music world, the biggest part of that comes from you have a structure and an order that sets how you do things. And when I became a singer, sort of, 2.5, 3 years ago, so when I started singing, my aim was not to be like other classical singers, but rather to do something that felt that was me and was unique. And actually, I get better audiences than many more established singers. So it goes to show, it's not about sophistication or, all of that. A lot of that's just snobbish bullshit. So it's like knowing where to clap and stuff like that. It's all of those kind of things that put people off.
I would say as well, as far as putting on a front goes, me being the sidekick for a lot of people, having played with a lot of people who stream, but also having played with them privately, either like nobody streaming or one person streaming, I've never thought that anybody is different.
Interesting.
Like
You
if
got
it's
a good group of eggs there then.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people who they aren't just different. They look different. They act different.
but,
I mean-
but truly, like
I
like
wouldn't say a lot for me. I know there's a one or two for sure.
I tell you where I saw it a lot was on Twitch Sings. Twitch Sings, there was
Yeah,
a
that
lot
makes
more
sense, but
there.
They're kind of like videos more than like streams.
Well, and some people, I mean, I could tell some people were not, they were having mental health issues because Twitch Sing, they were really investing in Twitch Sings as a way. And when it ended, what happened was that a lot of that audience dropped off because,
Yeah. Definitely.
and I think that really hit some
I
people
did
quite
for about
hard.
5 months.
I think I just I kept going, and for a while I was getting to the point where I was like averaging like 30 viewers a stream, and I was
I
like,
do remember that actually, yeah.
yeah, and that was, I think it's because there was not many others from Twitch Sings that were, so I think it was partly like a captive audience, like it was knowing that there was someone from that they knew, but then I just I couldn't keep up that level of commitment, and I wasn't always streaming stuff that I wanted to. I often felt like I was trying to force stuff, like I created the talk show but was trying to do it every week. I had like constant like challenges, giveaways, like redemptions, and it was just too much. And now I'm like, well, yeah, sure, I haven't added all the emote slots, and sure, I've got some weird things that are incorrect in my description, but I ain't fixing that. I'm a lazy bugger. I'm just here to have a good time and talk shit about
I know,
shit.
As a viewer of of a lot of like different streams, I very rarely go into like the about section and shit.
No, exactly.
I just
Oh,
look
shit.
at the title, look at the game. Oh, that seems interesting. Stick around for a bit. If I like it, I'll follow. If I don't, I'll leave. Simple as.
Can I just point out, while I've been doing this, I just got to the top of Lily Leapers without really thinking. I've just...
We figured out this strat, Joe. Like if you just talk shit, then you're better at the game.
People say this to me. I'm super productive and efficient when I'm just talking.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Do you know what I've noticed recently is I start saying things that I say when I say to like Henry, because I spend so much time around him. So I'm like, oh yes, hello, yes. Just like making weird voices. Or, like I've said before, the weirdly high-pitched voice where I go, Snoopy!
Lauren, please.
You doing alright there?
If I go back to the point though, like sincerely, no one who I've met in the past 3 years who I've eventually watched their streams or have streamed together is different. Even for example, like you know Emma Joe, the M you met recently.
Yes. I thought you were talking about a different Emma.
No. Met her very recently, and
Yeah.
she streams and played
yeah.
Sea of Thieves with her like about a month ago and something, with a couple other people, and she was the only one streaming, but have played privately or when she's not streaming, and no different. Like the same for everybody. Nobody is any different. Nobody's any like. There's no facetiousness. There's no. I cannot discern any fakeness or playing up to somebody. You're all just who I experience in private on games.
Oh.
And that's really nice.
You can experience me in private.
Yes, well, you know. But you know what I mean, though? Like, everybody has been themselves. To me.
Yeah. I mean, I think...
that's great.
I don't understand why people don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, I do understand why, because here's the other thing.
Well, people need
If
to.
you don't know who you are, you have to create personas, and that's often I've done that before. You know, people, it's kind of a psychological thing of like not being sure about yourself, so you create a personality, and I think part of the reason I came back to streaming more confidently is because, to be very honest, I've had a very challenging few years where I've learned a lot about myself through challenges I've faced. You know, I mean, I've spoken both on stream and in private about a lot of these, but you know, everything from like bereavement to taking someone to court for harassing me. I mean, you know, you learn a lot about yourself through the challenges that, you know, you learn a lot about yourself through the challenges you face. And I think also like it's developed a unique sense of humor, which is where I will gear change very rapidly from like serious topics to making weird noises within like 5 seconds. Like that.
Sorry,
That's a perfect example of
Bit
it.
of a sidetrack. Other people I know online, they lovingly call me the human soundboard.
Oh, you
Because
are
I
the
get,
human
like,
soundboard.
So many sound effects out of nowhere for no goddamn reason.
We've got
and I can't help it.
we've got Fall Guys, we've got Jimmy Carr, we've got Michael
just there.
Jackson. Some of them are accidental, like, and some of them are deliberate.
Yep. That's
Such
show business,
fun.
baby.
It must as well be
Jump Club,
a desire to
Clump Job.
emulate for success. That they see this person does this will work for me because I'm similar to them. I can
think,
do
yeah,
that.
some people do think like that. Initially.
I think
And
there
then
is.
when it doesn't work for them after like a month, they're like, well,
They get
what am I
annoyed.
doing wrong?
So what I do, part of the way I manage the strategic, because I'm someone who does like strategy. I will look. So Twitch does this thing of recommending what games you should play, which I never think is the most helpful thing. But what I do look at it for is to see if there's any games I actually really like on that list, and go, oh, okay, I'm doing the right thing by playing this game, or I like this game a lot, why am I not playing this more? It's got a double benefit, you know, like I think that's the way to use that information, is not to go, I don't know this game and I don't want to play it, but it will make me successful.
Yeah.
So it's having the balance. No! Fuck, I'm dead. Bye-bye. I was trying to be clever and run ahead of it so it would have a good gap, but it didn't work.
Well, because also the contradiction is like everybody's watching this game, everybody's playing this game.
No.
That means like, yeah, they're watching people that aren't you, who are more popular and have been established for a long time.
I've stumbled across as well, like games that I don't think I was expecting to find so many people on. Like, I just wanted to play them. So a really good example of that was Outer Wilds. Every time I've played that, there's been someone who really loves the game appear and go, oh, I can't wait for you to see how this turns out, you know, or okay. Well, we're second, but
I think we're good.
Oh, okay. There's other games as well. Like when Pharaoh came out, the new one. I mean, I played that literally 30 minutes after it had been released because I downloaded it. I was like, I've been waiting for it, and it's because I played it as a kid. I was really surprised at how many random people I'd never seen before came in because.
Perfect example.
With, like new games, that's bound to happen. Honestly.
Well, and also I'm quite. See, I keep a close eye on games I think I'm gonna like, and then the day they come out, I stream them. Because that's a double win, because I know I'm going to like it. Like with Manor Lords, when the demo was happening, I was playing that every day during the demo, and yeah, you can be successful at streaming to some extent and still have fun. You just have to put the fun first, and the strategy is guided by what is fun. So like, I do the same with my singing actually. Oh no, that's dive. Hang on. No, what button is it?
Right trigger.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the same with my singing. So I choose the songs that I like, and then I find a theme that will fit. That will fit what I like. So. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go back. Go.
Oh, grab them.
I'm grabbing them.
Oh shit.
Get a bed, flee!
No.
She tossed it there.
Oh, sorry. Uh-oh.
There's 2 penguins.
Where's the other one? Oh, there.
Oh no.
Gold boy. Cheers to gold boy.
Grab it.
My penguin.
Please, give me the penguin. Give it to me.
You need to stop having that.
You shall not pass.
I'm just grabbing people at this point.
I know, right? Oh, we're not doing
No.
great. We need penguins. Penguins.
It's not lasting long. We're not doing well. Okay.
Oh, dropped it.
Get bopped.
Is it right trigger to grab the penguin?
Yeah, that's true, but I mean,
Oh, God.
I think it's not just about the games as well. It's also about like the.
Don't touch me, you filthy bean!
Oh, sorry.
Filthy bean!
Come here, penguin.
I think it's too late now.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
Biscuit. It's a biscuit.
Give me the biscuit.
Okay. Oh, it's very
Yeah,
too late.
but-
My God.
I mean, it's not just about the games people play, because honestly, a lot of the games I play are so fucking boring unless you play them with good people. Like Sea of Thieves, I do not play by myself because I'm sorry, I get that people like it. I don't like Phasmo without the right people or without. Actually, do you know what? Before Twitch, I wasn't even a gamer. I wouldn't even describe myself as someone who likes video games. The only games I played before I was on Twitch were City Builders. City Builders. That was all I played. Those are the only ones I liked because no one had ever introduced me or included me in any multiplayer games. I didn't have any gamer friends. And the only way I got to know games was by people I'd met through Twitch Sings. I didn't have Farmville. I wasn't allowed a smartphone. So I didn't have a smartphone until I went to university. Even though they had been out for about 8 years. And to be fair, I kind of thank my parents for that because I did quite a lot of other stuff with my time. So, but I got to know Sea of Thieves because I was watching other people playing it on Twitch and thought I'd like that, but probably only with people. So I'm very much a social gamer. I'm not someone who is super into getting it right. I'm into having fun with it. And that's just, everyone's entitled to their own way of playing it, but...
Even then, Joe, if you're playing that Pharaoh game for the nostalgia and
Yeah, well, that was a city builder, which is probably one of the types that I would have played
even that,
anyway.
like, if you're playing that and you're engaging with maybe 5 people drop in and say hello, and somebody drops a Macadano, like that's
Makes it sound like they're dropping a shit, actually.
no.
Oh,
but
he's-
that's like
He's dropped a steaming Macadano on my doorstep.
point being, that's all I need. Like,
Yeah.
bit of a chat, chill stream. Somebody drops a bit of money that they don't have to give you. They could spend that on a cup of coffee the next day, and just like, thank you.
I mean, the thing is, you know, you would be starting in a much stronger position because a lot of people start
Yeah, for sure.
streaming. They stream for years and actually get absolutely like their channels stay the same size.
Yeah.
And that's just, unfortunately, that's just the luck of it. But if you already have a pre-built community, and sometimes
Here's what we made in factory for you.
it's a Blue Peter it's the Blue Peter of Twitch. It's like, here's one I made earlier. But I think the other thing is luck massively comes into it. So you know Josh, who obviously we've hung out with quite a lot. He hasn't streamed in a while, to be fair, but me and Becca met him while we were playing Sea of Thieves. And we just randomly bumped into him on an island, and he was a skeleton for some reason. And we just got on so well that we ended up talking, and it turned out he was a streamer as well. And also it turned out that he lives pretty damn close to me, so you know, luck comes into it a lot.
Luck finds a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables.
But yeah, that would have, you know, it could, if me and Becca hadn't played Sea of Thieves that day, we'd have never met him. The statistical chances of us coming across him. But, you know, now we've met in person, so like all of this is very random, and you just don't know who you're going to come across. Oh, we've been eliminated. Lovely.
Oh dear.
Oh, for the first time tonight? God.
What a surprise.
No, it's crazy how that happens.
A blot on our track record.
I can tell you lurked in Pharaoh, Bert, because you spelt it wrong.
Oh, ouch. Meow.
Meow.
Right, how much longer are we going for? 'Cause
I
don't know
has
how much
I
longer
has
I can
one
keep
more
this
in
up.
me.
Okay, well, one more as in one more where we qualify, or one more...
One more where we get past the first round, I think.
Okay, yeah. I think that's fair. Just 11:10.
I needs to get down the clip mine.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping him waiting. Can't go after midnight. No.
Gimme a clip after midnight. The only thing I do find the thing that frustrates me now, having gone from someone who plays very few games to plays quite a lot, is I get frustrated by trying to find time to play all the games that I want to play.
Yeah, I'm like that quite often.
I don't think Pharaoh is even an Egyptian word, to be honest, but it's an anglicization, so pretty sure you're all good there. But yeah, I have so many games that I want to play, and there's games I've started and I do want to go back to them, but you just have to be in the right mood for them. And
But then you end up leaving it too long. You're like, what was I even doing?
and then you have to just like restart them.
Yeah.
I still have Spider-Man when it came on PC. I have not finished it yet, and Gotham Knights. Barely started that, and I bought it like in March.
I mean, I think a lot of it is down to as well, like once I like a game, I'm going to want to play it all the time. And that's sort of some of the games that are like Phasmo-esque have become that for me. Like I'm really into ghost hunting games. Not like full-on gore horror, but like the Ghost Watchers, Vade Retro, Phasmo, those kind. I like that sort of...
I think for me, ghost hunting aside, it's just multiplayer. I prefer to play with people.
Yeah, although some multiplayers I find frustrating because if it forces me to take it seriously, then I won't enjoy it.
Yeah.
If it involves a lot of thinking, like my whole life is just overthinking things. The point of me gaming is to not overthink. So I want a chance to feel stupid and silly.
That's why we're here.
Exactly. Right. Ah! Prime example. There we go.
That smells good. I like that. I like the monkey's paw.
Oh,
It's pointless.
The Phasmo update.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't feeling it massively. Like I didn't feel enough of change. My relationship with Phasmo is that I've played it so much that it doesn't. I think because also the thing that kept me with Phasmo was that I felt scared genuinely, so it's a bit addictive. Because of Ghost Watchers, I don't. Ghost Watchers is so
I am-
scary.
I am liking Ghost Watchers. I don't think I would. I am liking it.
Ghost Watchers is giving me more of the like ridiculous screaming moments that I like, that make me stick with a game, because that's what makes me laugh. You know, in my real life, everyone's afraid of me. In games, I'm afraid of everything.
What I was thinking with Faz though is that have we ever really done like a very custom game where you can have like just one piece of evidence and certain things?
So I've done challenges in Phasmo before. So I've done like, I did a subathon in Phasmo actually, like maybe it was Halloween, and I basically, a lot of the challenges were like that, where I had no flashlight and stuff like that.
Right.
But yeah, I think it's like one of those things where my motivation for Phasmo is diminished slightly, because I don't find it as scary as I used to, and that is part of the reason I played it. So I think I also think my relationship with Phasmo soured massively when they introduced the Asylum map that is just like really shitty about mental health. So
yeah, that wasn't, as I said before, that's not, to me, that's not Phasmo. It's changed the game.
Everyone's entitled to play whatever games they want, but for me, my values and what games I play are very interconnected, so I can't play a game that doesn't represent my values as a person. The update, yes, I was like... So, I think the trouble is I didn't really get to see the monkey's paw or even use it, so...
yeah, I never saw either.
No, because someone
so
ran off
though.
with it.
But it was so pointless, like...
Yeah, I think more could have been made of it, like...
Like, Jenny died and I came back to life, and like, okay. Nothing basically has changed.
It would have been better if someone comes back to life and no one dies, you know? Like, that would have been... That would have been more... Like, it would be a useful thing then. But...
I'm intrigued on the command. Like, one command is like show me the ghost. I don't know if that is just as an event and it shows up and you can take a picture. You can...
Yeah, I don't
or if
know,
it,
actually.
If it will also just kill you immediately.
How have we been doing this for nearly 4 hours?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, remember we started at 7:30. It's 11:15.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I'm like zoning out now.
I can feel myself lagging.
What I can feel is that I'm actually getting slightly better because I'm not really concentrating on the game. I've just been talking.
What do we have to do then?
The rosebud is withering.
Ooh.
We have to strap him into a chair and let him play Fall Guys for 12 hours
Oh.
straight, and then he'll be able to win by himself.
Not the first time someone strapped me to a chair.
Strap on.
Well,
Oh, Rhino!
no. It's good practice.
Oh, Rhino. Oh, Rhino.
The annexation of the Rhino Land.
Fucking hell, Joe. Pretty good.
Thank you.
Pretty deep.
Oh, I always go deep.
Yeah.
Oi, stop tossing me off.
Not in public.
You dirty Rhino, you horny bastard.
Oh, you're sticking
bouncy
my horn
bounce,
up my nether regions.
No.
No. No.
Or the Northern Irish now. No. Come over
No.
here, no. Oh, you
No.
bad letter. No. Oh,
I'm
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I just got yeeted.
We should still be fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy win.
Oh my god, I actually stayed in the middle for the whole time.
Easy win.
Jasper lived.
That's not right.
Dun, dun,
Ezio
dun.
Auditore da Firenze lives.
I would say I've noticed we have been getting slightly better the more spaced out we've got.
Yeah.
I think it's the hysteria's died down.
And more more focused on whatever's just set in front of you. I think.
Well, we've gone from like talking about prolapsed anuses to serious Twitch
what?
chat.
It's
I don't
also
remember that at all.
it's also very
Right.
hard to be. It's very hard to do well at anything when you're mildly hysterical,
Yeah.
which is most of the time for me.
I've had a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for.
You've had a lot of mushrooms, yeah, you have.
No, I've had a lot of fun. You fucker.
Mm-hmm. No, I fuck him.
Heyo.
Grab the hot dog.
I've had a lot of fun, friends. I'm infected immediately. Okay.
Game. I'm trying to grab him so you can grab him. You fucking fool. Oh. Okay, that's good. Yeah. No. Come here.
Infect you.
Oh, I thought it
want
was
you.
fucking yellow.
Yeah, mine. Yes,
Oh.
yes, I've infected you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Run.
Oh, there's a hot dog and it's dying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Johnny hot dog.
Don't worry.
No, I've been got as well.
Oh, yes. Oh,
We need to get the last one.
Find that last one.
I'm.
It's there.
Oh, here he is. Hello there.
Yes.
Oh, you qualified.
Bye bye.
Yes.
Fantastical.
That was. I don't think I've ever qualified
Did you say
this one.
fantastical?
Fantastical.
Okay, I heard testicle.
Fantastical.
Ah, fantastical.
Ah, and the hysteria returns in the last round.
Oh, that is like a guy's version of a jazzle. Fantastical.
Fantastical.
It's roll off.
If we win, Jesus
Oh.
Christ,
Don't say it. Don't say it. Ben, you said the word.
You've said it. We're gonna lose.
we're gonna lose. That's why I say if we
Touch
win.
your wood.
What?
Touch wood. Touch
All right,
your
last
wood.
game. Let's do this.
I love the way you so purposely. Oh, Becca, thank you for the bits and France. France. Oh yeah, I remembered I've got to actually like not just stand still. That's not how this
Yeah,
works.
don't do that.
Just stand still.
Just hold.
Oh wait, no,
Assert
don't.
dominance.
No, oh,
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, I'm dead. I've got
like
it.
this round.
It's on my face.
I may or may
Okay.
not have murdered someone.
Do
Okay.
more.
How many?
It's best that I'm not here.
I'm an aggressive.
Get off me, you headband Olivia Newton shit.
Wow.
Well, it was like a
Well,
sort
you
of
two
80.
have to survive.
You kinda get me.
A place
You two have
where
to
nobody
survive.
dares to go. The love that we came to know. They called it Xana Joe.
Joe.
Don't kill me.
Now.
Don't kill Joe.
No one would
Don't
care.
kill me. I'm a useful distraction for them. Because I'm shit at this, and they'll think, oh, you know, let's.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't die.
Oh.
Oh, no, Benjamina. Get off me, you little foxy faced shit. Boo! It's like Brian Badonde. Brian Badonde. Brr, Bridley, brr. Get off me.
Oh, jeez.
Gonna get physical.
You need to go.
Oh, Benjamin!
No,
Oh,
no.
Oh, 1v1.
Whoa, no, beep, boop, boop, bleep, beep, boop.
We are.
Oh, Joe, that's off.
Damn it.
Fuck sake. I was the.
Well, that is it.
Report player. Why? Report player.
Better than me.
Cheating.
2 finals, guys. 2 finals.
I remember a time when we would win twice in a.
And we won that round with 69 points. So
Yep.
That's true.
That's a win.
That was a win, yeah. The 69 is always a win.
Always a win for 69.
Right. Game
Right.
over, man. Game over.
Game over, man.
Right. Well, thank you very much, everyone. That was absolute.
Pleasure as always.
Yes, the pleasure is all ours.
That was great. Thank you, guys. That was fun. A lot of fun.
Good time.
I had a bad day.
Did you have fun, guys?
Fuck you, Joe.
He kept saying about that earlier.
You kept saying it, and every time I was like, "You are walking in to a trap."
I know.
'Cause you- You knew it was going to happen.
I
Yeah,
had fun, friends.
Fun friends.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself because I had a bad day, so this was good.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad day.
Well, not bad. Just a bit.
I didn't want to sing "You've Had a Bad Day"
Yeah,
because
no,
I
I
was
know you were gonna do
trying,
that.
trying really hard. I was like, "It's that bad."
Not a
right.
bad day, just
Ooh,
like a frustrating day.
Socks is streaming. How long has he been streaming for?
I'm
gonna.
glad talking about rosebuds could cheer you up.
Right. Well.
And it was nice. Nice to meet you, Lauren.
And it's nice to meet you too.
Oh yeah, I forgot you hadn't actually.
No problem. But
My name's Jasper or Mark or Steve, Brian,
Marksper.
Aloysius.
Jasmark.
Delicious. That's my porn star name. Aloysius Delicious. That's my porn star name.
Very nice.
And thank you everyone in chat. I'm gonna go and raid Rock Your Socks now because he's streaming
Rock your
some
socks.
music. Yeah, let's go and raid Socks.
Yeah, raid those socks.
Everybody loves Socks. Socks is lovely.
Socks are great, especially with shoes.
And Rock Your Socks is great.
Cat's popped in at the end. She says bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Fry every butter.
Fry your butter.
Fry your
Fry
butter.
your butter.
Yep.
Right.
I'm going to leave now.
Fry your butter.
Oh, thank you for the big stretch and hydrate, Becca. Weirdly, I can't actually see that in my mod view. Right, I'm going to raid Socks now. Thank you. Right, I shall dip out of the voice chat now. I can't hear anything because of the frogs. Frogs! Bye!
Bye, Joe. Bye, Joe. Bye.
Bye.
Right. We're going to go and raid Socks now. I have no idea what's happening with... Thank you for the additional hydrate. I think my Twitch is broken. Right. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. I shall catch you soon. Let's go and pay a visit to Socks. Bye-bye. Oh, I should probably copy my own raid command. Off we go. Bye.